once before felt a dread, almost. There was an upset within all of you. But as the days went on, things started feeling more empty, more stagnant. However, as the day drew closer, today drew closer, we were all sort of dreading one simple fact, and that's the things that had to be. You're not sure how you'll go about it, and you're not sure exactly who may come out on top when it comes to this taming dragon. All of you were to this point.
Yeah. Right.
Where is Vincent?
He's making his rounds.
Right.
I've noticed he tends to be later than he calls for almost every meeting.
Shit,
I'm going to pull up these notes. Let's see. Gave him all the information on that, but knowing him, he's probably gonna ask me to handle it because I talked about it. Great.
I can handle the second thing that happened. Or at least I can give more evidence.
Yeah, that one's gonna need to be a us conversation, not a whole group conversation, though.
I know.
There is...
Hi, Valeska.
It's getting more difficult.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Oscar, did you ever get that order filled?
I did. I burnt some vampiric speed on it.
You made sure to give some of your workers some of the load so then they could get paid, right?
Hello, Roland.
Morning.
Hello, Arlen.
Probably not.
Major, Sergeant, Major.
No, but I'll pay
am I
them
missing
as
anyone?
if they did the work. Promise.
In what way?
Well, 2 majors, Sergeant. None of the corporals are here.
No.
They're
Correct.
making their ways.
I think the corporals are off doing their own thing right now.
Tycho is still with his militia. Cyphos, I have no idea. Harry... What do you say you don't want to say?
The voices.
Yeah.
They're extremely stubborn, especially when I'm doing this to them.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can imagine. It's not typically an experience most people enjoy, so...
Hello, Harry.
What
Especially
kind of experience?
when you're trying to make sure not to...
Harry, you know that you can stand over, like, on this side now? You don't have to stand over there. I'm just saying, you can technically stand on this side. This is where all of the,
Wait, was there side?
You're part of this side gang.
It's where
This is
our
just typically
upper
where we
echelon
stand.
I thought it was just a table.
Okay.
well, it is just a table, but I don't know if you've picked
Hello,
up by now,
Lysandra.
but this, all of the higher-ups are usually on this side of the table when we have meetings. It's not a rule or anything.
Standing next to each other.
Okay, I
It
mean,
just kind of happened.
yeah. Because sometimes Vincent likes to point at his higher-ups and say, hey guys, this person or this person, and, you know.
I'll stand
Hello,
by you.
crew. These
Okay,
are
okay.
in charge.
It also makes
The
sense for the people in charge to be front and center and have the attention of the group.
Very true, very true. Vincent better hurry up.
You're a
It's
bitch.
taking too long.
Yeah, he typically ends up doing just
How
that.
dare you weaponize
But-
that against me?
but like the question is, even when everybody's front and center, how many people are actually paying attention?
Hopefully,
The ones that
everybody.
matter.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I would hope everyone.
I mean, we would hope everyone, but what's the actual reality?
I
of
mean,
that?
I'm not even paying attention most of the time.
You can't just say that.
I don't
Oh,
know. That
I'm
makes me
sorry.
confident.
Kind of lowers morale.
My bad. I
Hey,
I
bro, that
had my
promotion
kids
might.
retell it to me. It's fine.
What?
Hey, bro, what's up, Callan?
What the?
Morning.
Huh?
Welcome back, man.
I'm going to cut this fucking thing off.
Please don't.
Oh,
That's a
Is
bad
there,
idea.
is there two of them? Am I seeing?
Cassius, when did you get another you? I told you this was gonna happen.
But what am
You
I?
tried to tell me, and I didn't believe you. I owe you.
Ah, what a leader.
Explain when the commander's here.
It sounds as
Shut up.
depressed as him. Is it
I
Cal?
shouldn't, I shouldn't laugh.
Yeah, don't laugh.
John, do you want to be the one to go find him, or should I?
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Find him.
In post.
Mm-hmm.
He knows his way down
I
here.
don't understand.
Yeah, but if
Hello,
he's
Mary.
late, like every time that we have a meeting, there's a little bit of a problem.
What's keeping him?
So as I said, do you want to do it, or should I go do it? I'll go do it. I can do it.
Just radio him. Don't waste the steps.
hello, Remington.
See,
Morning.
I'd offer to lasso him on where they may only bring half of him back.
Fair enough.
Vincent, ETA.
This fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Soon enough,
I'm
you'll
pretty
get used
sure
to
we
it.
have maybe everybody except for you,
It is.
Alistair,
I totally believe it now.
and a few
I've
people
stabbed
who
my
might
arm
not
in
be
these
here.
stupid fucking horns 4 times now.
So why don't you just stop?
You're lucky I can't kill you.
Sure, 5 minutes.
Oh,
You'd probably kill
What'd I
me.
do?
if I
No,
tried.
Commander. It's
Did you-
mostly
did you
that
hear that?
there's 5 minutes.
You said
Did I hear
something
what?
insensitive to the situation.
oh, okay.
Did I hear you say that he said 5 minutes?
Sure, Commander. Tell me.
That's why I was wondering why we all came down here before he called the morning.
Are you sure? Mm-hmm. Sure, 4 minutes, Commander.
Interesting.
We could get so much done.
Yeah, we will.
4 minutes.
Long story short, I was having issues. I know that now. I was forgetting who I was. Dying, simply put. Our great and loving Marseille made the decision to tell the High Inquisitor. And I was given to the Inquisition as a puppet. They went in, cut me open, cut me out, built a new body, and put me in it. With the downfall of... I'd probably break every bone in my arm if I punched John right now. Simply put, does anyone remember what happened when Kamari stole everything I had? Is that but
You
worse?
lost it.
Yikes.
New body, don't have muscle memory, don't have the flexibility I once had, don't have powers at all. I am useless.
Well, you know stuff still, right?
Still have your brain.
Yeah. Tried swinging a hammer. About an hour ago.
Oh,
I
how'd
was
that
breathing
go?
like a fat kid at recess.
Sorry.
Yikes.
You can blame Valeska if it makes you feel better.
I
How
don't
about
do
now?
anything.
Yeah,
I
but you
mind
keep
my
laughing at the
business.
unfunny things.
You laughed first.
I
At
would.
the fat kid part.
Yes, I laughed at the fat kid part.
I would like to
Okay.
apologize for how I acted whilst I was under that torture. I know my actions weren't, well, let's say nice. But
Commander on deck.
I hope you can understand.
Commander on deck.
Carry on.
It's attention, not salute. He said carry on.
That's the same as the other one.
Yep.
Anyone interrupt?
You didn't interrupt.
Very good. All right. I believe we're mostly here. We could get this started. Does anyone have anything, matters of life or death, before we start? Anything
Not
urgent?
anymore.
All right. There's a couple of things that reached my desk. Some I'll have to reach out privately. This has been a very busy week. We're going to have, I believe, a visitor today. A couple of visitors, really. But a prominent one is House Dread, if anyone knows of that.
House
Rings a
Dread.
bell?
They are fake royals, pirates turned royals. They way back when stormed the mainlands from living on the oceans their entire life, killed an entire royal family, and took their spot in aristocracy. They have a very prominent dislike for aristocracy or royalty in general. So don't treat them as such. They're pirates at the end of the day, so have fun with that.
This Venezuela.
All right, pirates. In this day and age, some things never change.
Nope.
Okay. Secondly, as for most of you who were here last week, we have a cool little dragon bonding session today.
Ritual more like, but yes.
Oh, you're right. Ritual. Blackfire, who came by last week, are going to come by again. One of us, the dragon is going to choose. We go up one at a time. Dragon's going to choose one of us to bond with it. Now, this is a pretty heavy responsibility. If it chooses you, make sure you mentally prepare yourself to know what you're getting into. You're going to have to handle it. Is that understood?
Understood?
Yes.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Fuck, people aren't awake yet. Is that understood?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Commander.
Commander.
Yes,
Yes,
Commander.
sir.
Let's get some energy in. I know some of you need coffee. We're running low. Gonna have to go buy some from town.
Does coffee work on me now?
Probably.
Sorry.
Probably.
Speaking of which,
Could give it a shot.
Oh, alcohol would.
Callum?
Thing at a time.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
So I received word
Why
that
do you look like that?
I just
Oh,
explained that literally
Were you
5 minutes ago.
Oh, you already explained it. We don't need to go over it again.
You can go over it because clearly some people don't remember.
And if we have to go through it one more time. Our good friends, the Inquisitors, from obviously the southern region, the kingdom,
Empire.
had their hand in helping out Callum.
Help us,
Obviously.
yes.
Help is not it's a word. Obviously had some side effects to it. This is one of our own, one of our House representatives, so we should take that weight as is. Right. Ooh. I need an update here from the farm or hunters or in conjunction. I live off of rotten waste. We're able to get some kind of composting thing set up. Or others like me.
Probably. There's a few of the strawberries from the last batch that we picked that no one has bought, mind you. So,
Oh.
give or
I
take,
still have some meats.
you could probably eat those.
Yeah, my meat is probably good for another week or two in my storage system. After that, it's going to be rotten.
Okay. I say this because we might come across other ghouls along our travels. There's been an increased number in activity. I want you all to know that. So it's not just me. And if we wanted to give them aid, if we're out of rotten food, we're out of rotten luck. I wouldn't treat them as outwardly hostile. They're people just like me. That's just a personal request. Okay, I have a couple of private things to cover, but we are in mixed company. Let me think here. He's going to pull up a large map of our base. What we need to start doing is running patrols with our own numbers. I'm going to assign my mages to set up squads that can operate and patrol our place. So obviously, if we don't have the information of what's going on in our own base, we're fucked. Especially what's going on around us. I will leave that to Ellie, who has returned to us, and John. This will go down the chain, and we'll get it set up. Yes, sir.
Just to note that Tycho will be gone on leave for the next 3 weeks due to training militiamen. The short one.
You're right.
What's her name? Cyphus's sister or cousin or whatever she is to him.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Oh. The cook, yeah, she'll be gone for the next few weeks as well. We should be getting a few new arrivals eventually, so mark it down.
When have you training with Taika? Particularly some physical training. Well, if you were, you'll have to
Ivory
turn
was.
to Ivory. You'll have to turn to one of your other NCOs, like Cyphus, if he's around, or perhaps one of our combat-capable soldiers. Could still learn, even if he's not
I can't fight you
here.
in a spa, but I can still train you.
Callum has more wealth and knowledge and wisdom than we could hope to get, so he's a great teacher for that. 3 weeks. We will just have to make
3
do.
weeks is a long time.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't know if it's 3 weeks starting today or 3 weeks from today.
Gotcha. We had 3 weeks without Major Ellie, and things were falling apart. Starting. This I can add to all of you. In the city nearby to us, these spots here are pockets of corruption. Not my handling, by the way. You can see here they're popping up kind of like smallpox across the city.
What color are they? Is it the purple ones? Purple and pink?
He's going to type this into the computer and try to get a closer look.
You'll see these weird, like, bulbs, almost with, it looks like tumors growing out of the ground houses that are pink of color. They are disgusting. The ground itself is turning
Gross.
pink.
So I'm not. You would think I'm familiar with this. I'm not. Do any of you know what this is?
Is it her?
No,
Looks like-
I would like to assume so, but
If I remember correctly from my studies, that is a type of corruption set off by a lost god known as her.
wonderful.
Another thing to add to the plate.
Happens when we leave zealotous people to do their biddings.
Oh yes, the temptable kind. If any of you gain any more information on this, let's not let it not be a growing
I would go
concern.
study it, but I can't promise I won't get poisoned and die within seconds, so...
We don't want that. If you feel like there's a safe way to do it, let's try that. But if not, don't touch the stuff.
Fuck.
Alright. That's it that I can share between all of you.
You
Mages?
missed a pretty important thing. The information about the pirates. We have a deadline.
Let me bring that up now.
Right.
Basically, what you sent would have had it on here, so if you'd like to explain.
We've got today to give them an answer. That's our deadline. They're
For
gonna ask us something.
those of you who don't know, we were offered a new method of employment. The pirates in question said that they would give us freedom. They didn't elaborate. They didn't say anything, because freedom, I guess, in their eyes isn't determined by them, obviously. So they just want, they hate anybody who is a rich nobleman, if the verbiage,
Aristocracy.
yeah. We have some time today to decide. Because they will be here and expect an answer, and if we don't give them an answer, they probably will just leave and take that as a no. Alistair?
May I point out that they were rather abrasive towards the idea of the Volcanas and the Indrats, and we have several Volcanas in the room. I don't
They
think
did
this is
threaten their
something we should
lives.
even be deliberating on.
In their
If
eyes,
they
anyone
want
can be free
Volcanas
as long as they
dead.
choose it.
Yeah. They want the family of the Volcanas, the organization, gone. I don't think they care if the bloodline persists.
It's not the people, it's the idea.
Are we sure about that?
Otherwise, I'm pretty sure the two of us would have been killed there.
I can be a Volcana, but if I act as a pirate, they might like me more. Won't change their outlook on me, but if I act as an aristocrat, they want me dead. They don't care for the name, they care for the ideals.
Also, freedom doesn't sound so
Good
bad
point.
considering
Their
the
freedom's a lawless world.
They
Their
don't have
freedom is
rules.
anarchy.
As far as I was informed a few days ago, 4 generations of their family has been out on the seas. The contact with us was pretty much the proper first contact they've made with land in 4 generations.
400 years or more.
They are long-lived, a magical family.
Simply put, they have one keep that they keep on the coast. It is called the Hanging Tower. No one has touched it, but we like to try and guess why no one has touched it.
Cannons. Scary.
Yes, but the last people who stormed that castle took it while they were at sea. They got word of it, came back, tied them behind their boats, dragged them behind their boats just fast enough to where water wouldn't get into their lungs constantly. So eventually, if they weren't strong enough, they would dry drown. If they didn't do that, they would start calling sea creatures to feast on that person. If they stayed alive, they would hang them off of their plank offside the boat. A sea creature would come up, grab it, and drag them down until their head popped from the pressure. And that's just one of the things they do. They kill their enemies in very egregious ways. So no one touches it. They're terrified of House Dread. They are pirates. Imagine what pirates do to people they see as enemies.
Be surprised if keel hauling didn't work right off the bat. Jesus.
For those of you who want facts laid out on the table, fact, we would be free. We wouldn't have to deal with being literal, I don't know what you want to call what we are now.
Slaves.
That works. We wouldn't have to deal with the war that we're currently dealing with. Also fact, they don't have laws, they don't have rules. They did state that we could make up our own. That was up to our free will.
Free will. We can make our own laws, but if it goes against their ideals of laws, they might just kill us for it, so...
Here's the downsides. If we were to choose to go with them, we don't know what we would exactly lose in this. We would probably lose literally every single bit of what we have, because this is, you know, not exactly our property. We're just using it because of the fact that we can. So we would have to move somewhere else, find a new method of sustaining ourselves, because we wouldn't be getting paid anymore. At least not from
with child
them.
slavery money.
Yeah. But it's still money.
You'd be working with pirates, so slavery's a day-to-day in their life.
Yeah. Not much difference on that front.
Anything worse. You live free lives unless you're not strong enough to live their free life.
There is the facts about it. They are rather strong from what they, from everything that I've learned, everything that I've heard, and everything that I've seen. So.
They have cannons that their boats are built around that can shoot.
Don't we already have that thing with Callum's
50
brother?
miles.
Yeah.
That's
Which
pretty
we
cool.
are
He
in
gave
the
us a way
latter
of
half
freedom.
their range
He
of-
did.
In a way.
Which.
Artillery bombardment.
Just stuff
You
we
wanna
gotta
remind
deal
them?
with. Right.
True.
Your brother did, he is a method, eventually, for freedom. So that's another one that is on the table for us. We could stick with, everything.
Method for freedom? You mean a method of peace? They call him Peacebringer for a
Yeah,
reason.
that.
Yeah.
He is another option on the table.
Basically, Cullen's brother is to return back from the front line soon. He has his own way of dealing with family. All he asks is for our support. Once he is done and becomes the new leader, rather, if the father is alive or dead, that is up to him. We get a choice of continuing employment here, or we can go.
Gonna be honest with you. We have free housing, free land, free slaves. I don't know why we would give this up.
Yeah.
We do have a greater cause here than to worry about the problems of men. Need I remind you, we have a destructive, psychopathic maniac trying to destroy the universe.
End of the world scenario, end of the universe scenario.
But that reels us back, because they will show up today, and they will be expecting an answer.
I vote no. Let him come. We'll kill him as we've killed the rest.
I'm with Callum. I'm on no.
Another
Yeah,
fact
no.
you didn't mention,
Agreed.
if we don't side with them, we're siding against them.
Yes. Well, they mean to destroy all aristocracy. We are currently under the tutelage of aristocracy, so...
It's a given we're against them.
Yeah.
If
So
we were just a
far-
PMC group by ourselves, not bound to them, they wouldn't care for us, but...
So far, I haven't heard a
Mention
yes.
Is there
Your
anyone
brother's
leaning
coming
more
back.
towards the pirates? Oh, sorry.
Plus, if his brother comes back and we work with him, then we are directly opposed to them. They are very opposed to each other. They stand for the complete opposite things. So,
Anarchy and peace.
So our option is to stay pirates or participate in a coup.
Less of a coup, more of a slaughter, but yes.
Depends on which side you're on.
Realistically, you don't need an answer
Oh,
for
yeah.
anything except for if we're gonna join them today. That is the only thing we need an answer to today.
So we're saying no to the pirates, is that right? Is that what I'm getting?
I say no.
Yes, we're saying
We'll kill
no
him as
to
we've killed the
pirates.
rest.
Say no.
Go where Roland goes.
Okay, United Front, huh?
I think this is probably one of the first times that the entire PMC has been united on an answer.
That's why
Yippee.
ruined that.
United Front, this is progress.
Progress!
Piracy
Yeah.
doesn't sound too bad.
Read
Joke.
something
Do it
about
in
the
our own
seas.
silly way.
Wow. One of my favorite fan fictions, maybe.
We end up throwing
Hold
up.
on.
We
What the fuck?
I was
do a
gonna say,
lot of damage to the ocean.
said and done.
I'm
Can we
joking.
take one of their ships?
We'll figure it out when we get there.
What?
Don't
Take
talk.
I know.
this shit.
It's my own thing.
I'm not
I
getting on
think we
another
can have
ship
the
unless
Black
I
Pearl.
absolutely have
Sure,
to.
Roland.
I will
The
admit,
very definition
I
of
was about to say
piracy.
something more selfish.
I said afterwards.
Alright,
Said
Sorry.
shot.
we
It's more
are on a schedule
Got
today.
that.
We have dragons
Yes.
flying here from Blackstone and insane pirates coming to visit, so...
Alright, that covers that.
Blackstone.
Majors, any other crucial things
That's
we need to discuss as
The
a group?
name of the city.
Yeah.
Ivory, Remy, after the meeting's done, stay here. That's it.
Okay.
Yes,
Anyone tied to...
actually,
Hmm?
I'm assuming the major already knows about the situation with those
Yes.
two,
That'll
so
be
I
handled.
need to air their
Don't
dirty
talk about-
laundry.
It'll be
I need to
handled.
speak with
Okay.
everyone who is tied to the Volcana family in a separate little chat.
I will also state I have, with great fucking luck, made contact with a world-renowned surgeon who is
Oh.
very much debating joining this PMC. I understand you're all great with your abilities of healing, but you don't understand the boon it would be to have an actual surgeon on our medical staff.
That would be great.
Agreed.
That would be amazing.
Does this come at a cost,
Mhm.
the world's greatest surgeon? Or?
Not world's greatest surgeon, he's just renowned
Oh.
for his abilities, and the
Gotcha.
cost would be paying him like we get paid.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Work.
I mean,
Like we get paid or like he gets paid?
He would be getting paid our salary. He's joining the PMC. He just wouldn't be fighting.
Yeah.
He would be a
and
surgeon.
that's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You're lucky I have contacts or pad.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Callum.
Pad
Anyone
is
tied to
definitely
the
the word to use.
Volcana house I need to speak separately with? What?
Can I renounce that? I just renounced my tie to the Volcano house. Something I can do.
You may.
I don't.
Absolutely.
Realistically, I don't think you can.
That.
Yeah,
I mean, he isn't reborn into a new body.
He's
I
still
think he can.
Volcana blood, though.
Fuck
Is
him.
he if the blood is still
Yes.
running through him?
It
We
is.
progress
It is
and the
one of
world
the types
moves
of blood.
forward. Silvercore, attention! Carry on. Let's get today moving.
Let's get this over with. I do have
Do you want me to,
this, so I won't be around.
Vincent?
Just fill me in.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
handle that while you handle what you need to?
Hi, Justy.
Okay.
with
Ari,
Ellie.
I'm gonna need you, cause.
I'll attend with. I need area later.
Okay. We're going to the medical area. That's where we're gonna talk. So
She married in.
there you go.
Looking at Cersei.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I do have
Fine
the
with
room.
me.
Good.
I wasn't part of the decision.
Yeah, neither was I.
Back to being
That's the
short. Oh.
In the floor.
Back to
Your
being
heels
short.
give you a bit of
you've
height.
always been short.
No, this is how it
difference.
was when me and him first met. The height difference is back.
Why, you liked being the same size as him?
I liked being not at crotch level. Alright,
So,
Remy, sit down. You both are, I can't preface this by saying you all aren't in trouble, because you all are. You all just won't be getting probably as severe of a punishment as normal, because this isn't a properly established rule. It has been informed to me that, Remy, you have been notably getting paler over the past couple of weeks. The only source of that, at least, you know, assuming that you aren't actively bleeding out anywhere and aren't telling anybody, would be Ivory. I know that you consented to letting this happen so that Ivory didn't forget feeding. And that is not something that I can sit here and say that is a problem, because I get it. Not feeding a vampire is a problem. However, it shouldn't be as consistent as you're doing it. I gave you a warning when you asked me the first time before I left. You had asked about it. I told you not from the neck. I told you not to do it as often. How frequently have you been feeding off of Remy, Ivory?
Pretty often.
Right. I'm sure you can see where there's a problem there. You shouldn't realistically let a vampire be feeding off of you pretty often, especially when we have food for them.
Well, when we're doing the farm, you gotta make sure that you're working on the trees right, because otherwise they'll dry out.
What?
Blood loss.
This is not a tree. This is a person with their own conscience that can make their own
Remy, do
decisions.
you know what's happening
and
here?
remember to feed.
Did not know you guys are using this.
I'll take the silence as an answer. Typical signs of blood loss when it comes to, in general, for normal people, can cause confusion, which probably explains the comment about not knowing what was happening with Callum, even after Callum had already explained it.
What happened with Callum?
There it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Exhibit A.
Ivory, do you understand the problem?
No, not really.
Okay, I'll put it to you this way, in easier to understand terms. Imagine that example, John allows me to feed off of him. I do it as a form of sustenance, and I don't try to use the vials unless if I feel I have to. Then suddenly something happens, and we're now in the middle of a battlefield, and John's acting the way Remy's acting. Dizzy, probably doesn't know what's happening, and is, if I had to guess, susceptible to being very sick right now. What do you think would happen on that battlefield?
Why are we going to battle? We're just chilling.
We're in a war.
Do you realize?
Well,
you're in a
yeah,
POC?
but we're here right now.
Do you
We
realize
can
you're in
get
a
called
POC?
out to the front
What
lines.
do you think would
any
happen,
moment.
Ivory?
Harry, can you check her blood pressure?
I just.
She.
What is that?
Well,
It is 152 over 111.
He would probably die.
She.
I'm strong.
We gotta hurry
I'll
this
be
up.
fine.
Yeah. The point
you
is,
know what happens when someone
you
fights
need to
someone?
start being smart about it. I can tell you
Need
care
to
for
some
Remy.
Blood comes back.
Don't
You're
make
so
me have to
strong,
have this
right?
conversation again.
But they're taking what
We
makes
don't want to
you strong and
lose
keeps you
either
alive.
you
You
or
will not
Remy
be as strong.
because of accidental
But I
mishaps.
get it back.
Not if you're not taking care of yourself, which I see you're clearly
If
not.
you still
Especially if
want
they're feeding
to
off
feed
you
off
so
of her,
often.
I
Your
can't
body
stop
can
you.
never reproduce
That
at
is
that
your
rate.
all's choice. But this is your first warning and probably your last warning. If it becomes a problem, I will have to shut it down.
Technically, this is their second warning.
Well, the
You gave
first
them the
time it
first
wasn't
warning when you warned them.
officially.
That's true.
All Remy needs is proper rest, blood in her system, so she needs to eat. And she will be back to normal, give or take, in maybe anywhere from a few hours to days. I don't know.
Thing is that she needs proper
When
food,
it's like this,
not just
she
the light
needs
food.
At least 2 days.
2 days, you think?
You don't
Is
get
this
that
gonna
bad.
be on my GPA?
Yes, it is. And if you keep this up, you're going to fail.
I can't fail.
Then don't allow
Ivory.
it to happen again.
Question. Can you say, with your full chest, that Remy will be okay on a battlefield right now? Alright, you know what needs to happen? Okay.
For now,
Because right now, you need to be a responsible one.
have you drank blood within yesterday or today at all? Because if you drank blood yesterday, that means that you didn't need anything today. If you didn't, that means you'll need something today. I will make sure that until Remy is back in condition to remind you to drink blood, I will come to your room every day so that it doesn't become a problem in the future. Once Remy's back to being okay, she can continue to do whatever she needs to help you not go crazy and forget to drink blood. This is the first and only warning that you will receive from us before we have to shut it down. Once, Ari, you're done, we have to head up top. The dragons are here. Take some deep breaths, Ivory, and then you can head outside. We gotta go meet our guests.
You have an IV drip with a band-aid. Well, not a band-aid, but like a... That's not fair. You were here first. I insist. Also, it's a cute
Yeah,
outfit with the
not
same
me.
words.
Situation's been handled. The warning has been given.
I was gonna change to it afterwards.
By the way, we have a line formed.
Thank you, Maisie.
I've been
Yeah, I
wearing
noticed
it
that.
a lot of the time the past few weeks.
It's a good outfit.
I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna,
as a whole.
with all the
Really?
hope in my heart, wait until the whole line goes before even attempting it, because I don't.
Wow.
That's
Get
so
in
fair.
line.
I don't wanna. Do you know how much stress it is already being the light bringer dog? I don't want to drag.
Shouldn't you three also be in line?
How'd it go? No.
Remy is showcasing severe signs of blood loss. Very confused, which explained a lot. She didn't properly register what was going on fully, so we Ari checked her over, said that estimated it's gonna give or take like 2 days before she fully recovers and gets back to her normal self. Ivory, on the other hand, seemed to get the idea. We gave an example. She very quickly understood that example. So,
I know you could trust you. Good job on that.
I had told Ivory that if the fear of them forgetting to feed is still there, I will go to them every time that they need to feed. I will remind them until Remy gets better, and then I will have the same talk with Remy that I had in this moment, so that Remy actually understands.
Do we have an answer for Alistair?
Not yet. Still working on that.
It's probably
That's
sooner the
my
better, but it takes time.
next big thing that I'm gonna hurdle over right now. Once all that's said and done, we shall hope that everything works. But I kinda...
That's crazy. Because you're going to be so busy taking care of a dragon.
Crazy of you to assume that I'm gonna take care of it.
Well, you're going to be last in line, so.
You think that... You... Look, right there.
Appreciate it.
What do you mean, look, right there?
Right there, look
We
at
all
it.
have to, we all have to go through
But
it.
if she bonds with somebody before the line's over,
But
that's
what if
it.
you have maximum affinity with it, you know?
Oh, and she's down.
You
I
said
spoke
it
too
was
soon.
surely in the bag. Actually, you didn't
I
say that,
spoke
but
too
you
soon.
hinted at it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
But it's fun.
To be honest, we fought storm classes. I'm not afraid of storm classes, but that thing, it scares me.
She's a nice one. She's just
That's a crazy
upset,
thing to
that's
say
all.
within bonding distance, Alistair.
I've
But that's
already
your
tried.
update.
She rejected me.
Oh, okay.
She rejected me. I'm good.
Listen, I'm not a pick-me when it comes to dragons, alright? It's not gonna work.
Sure. Okay.
But thank you for what you did and what you plan to do.
Yeah, she's unfortunately just afraid and upset. So I'm sure people will understand soon.
Just
I
like
guess.
that thing.
No, I was
so-
talking about the dragon.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get in
Gotcha.
line.
Mhm.
Good luck.
Yeah, she's a
That was
sweetheart.
a big no.
Yeah, very.
It really is.
I don't think it likes dogs.
Un
It would have
poquito.
been cool
Able,
with,
un
you know,
poquito.
I
like
knew
it on
you
a
were gonna
dragon.
say
It would've
that.
been so
How did
cool.
I know that was the word you
Here
were going
comes
to say?
part 2 electric
Lifta.
boogaloo. So,
Other words you could say.
The word is leaf day, right?
let's see what happens.
Hey,
Oh, no.
Lift day. Oh.
What?
Listen, I'm allergic to
oh
dragons.
man,
okay?
there. Oh,
I'm not
okay.
allergic to dragons.
Damn it, how did you know? You look at my medical history.
Obviously.
Oh
Wait,
look
I
who's
haven't
in the
been
back of
tested
the
for
line
dragons.
now.
Oh, God damn it.
Mhm.
Arlen was close.
It's only 'cause
I mean,
have
if
to.
you were able to go with, like, near Cassius, you're not.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Maybe I have a mild dragon allergy, okay?
Mhm.
If
Dragons
the
are
commander ends
cool.
up being allergic to dragons, I don't think I'll ever stop laughing.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm not allergic.
We've established one thing, or I have a suspicion.
Plus, even if I was, I could probably just get that out of my body. I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
How
Yeah.
how would that even work?
Bioengineering. It's complicated.
What even causes a person to be allergic to something?
Your body has, it's in the brain, you have stresses that release from certain compounds, like those of cats and other animals. Your body sees that as a threat, so it goes into...
So if I was allergic to
fight or
pineapples,
flight.
you're saying that I would be allergic, or no, I'd be stressed because of pineapples?
You think that pineapples is a threat?
It's based on your DNA, but you have a reaction to it.
Right, right. My
sometimes
brain
it's really
would tell
bad.
me that I'm stressed.
Actually, I think Airy could get rid of allergic reactions too, right? No?
Apparently, I mean, if you work on it, I don't know.
I'm not going to change your genetic makeup. That's
Yeah, it's at the
weird.
genetic level, that's what I mean.
That's only one step.
Oh, and there goes Camille.
Our field, people don't like it when I'm inside their body.
It's like how some people are lactose
You haven't been
intolerant,
inside my
they
body,
can't
so...
handle dairy, so...
But about,
your
I
body has a
guarantee
reaction
you,
to it.
about half the lactose intolerant people I knew in my lifetime would proceed to just continuously take in milk products. They didn't care. You!
Hi. Hello. Man, I love cheese.
Man, I love cheese.
I'm gonna keep eating it, it ruins me.
I think I
Oh.
misheard you.
Wait, promising.
Hold on. Oh, there she goes.
There she goes.
Damn it. I need someone to be chosen before it gets to me.
Yeah. She's, unfortunately in a predicament. The dragon, I mean.
And Cersei. God damn.
Listen, I'd react that way too if I was in her
Cersei.
shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being forced to leave your home.
It's like 50 feet up. Are your legs okay?
Yeah, these boots are made for a lot of things.
Yeah, it's like Shell's
Table's turn.
boots. Nice.
Who knows? Maybe Tycho gets it.
Okay, he's got it.
He's on.
Come on, Abel. He's on it.
You start to sit,
No, when he comes
and
back.
she almost feels like she's about to take off. And then you watch her frills sort of chatter, a
Wait a minute.
noise, as she shakes
I like
you
how
off
he was the
gently.
main one that complained the most about
there was a
having
chance
dragon
there.
claim for him.
Oh,
That was a 15.
Okay, well,
that was so close.
he rode the back of the tail off of it. It was so cool.
Yeah. It was
Oh, he even
gentle.
has the wing out. Okay.
Come back.
Cool.
I forgot he has wings.
Next.
Is he?
Damn it, so close.
Why do you? He doesn't
I
want
want to take
it.
care of it.
He
I wanna
doesn't want to
care of it.
take care of an animal. We forgot
You know how
about
much-
mentioning the cat. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, forgot the cat.
I forgot about the
Forget
cat. The cat's in my room somewhere.
Why do you have a cat?
Oh,
There's
so
the cat.
I could have swore I told you. From the island
you
that
did.
they came from, there was a cat that they told us that we could bring
You
home.
did tell me about a cat. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in my room. It's our PMC cat. Well, I was gonna tell everybody and then let him out today, but I forgot.
We don't have
I know
mouths
how to do
feed.
that. Trust me, I know how to do that.
I mean, it's a dragon. They're noble beasts.
Fine. You're taking care of it. I don't
Yeah.
want to hear any
That was the
bullshit
plan.
about it
I know,
messing
I'm
up the
saying you
fucking
have to
house.
be respectful to them.
Well, I was gonna outwardly tell people that the cat was probably free to wander so long as you didn't want
Gonna
them
knock
anywhere.
shit over.
That's the point of a cat. Well, it's not the point, but that is a purpose of a
If we
cat.
can get rid of the rats, we're fine.
We have rats?
I think we have rats.
PMC just not here.
Take your.
As long as there's a human settlement, you're gonna have rats.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And the cat can get rid of the rats.
Exactly. Come on, John.
Careful, he's a little bit
You just really don't want to take care of an animal.
You don't either. Don't give me
I
that.
love taking care of animals. Hello?
Okay, I understand, Commander. I understand.
United Front.
United Front, Commander.
She lifts her wing real high and
We might
flings
be
you
good.
off.
Oh, and there goes John.
Commander.
And there he goes.
Look at my problem.
Oh, there might be a little thing in the
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
She's a
It's a wonderful
sweetheart, man.
privilege.
It would have been so cool if he had
The
it, though,
dragon's
you
very
know?
sweet. Yes. What? No.
The Lightbringer and a dragon? Be so cool.
No.
Unironically, that would be though. That would be. It'd be like
Okay,
straight
wait,
out of a
wait, wait.
storybook.
It's
For the
aura.
next
His
Lightbringer
wings,
and
their
200
wings.
years.
There's 4
I'm
wings
not trying
going
to
on.
manifest anything, but I did have Caliburn, and Arthur's last name was Pendragon.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's crazy. Alright, come on, Jade. Come on.
You can do it, Jade.
You're really
Please.
not getting
Don't give
into
me
good
that.
situations.
You can do it.
Give me that. I'm running out of chances. I'm fucked, man.
At any point during this, to note, if you roll a natural 20, you just aim the dragon.
They all roll.
Come on.
Oh, it's coming.
I know. I'm just here for
I
more
can't tell
support
if-
for you.
If I'm
Thank you.
suddenly super hopeful
on the
for this
wings.
one, or if we're just running out of chances.
I have hope. I have hope.
As you step on, Jade, you'll make it all the way to the back.
Yes,
second
come on,
roll.
Jade. Yes. Queen Jade.
Very
There we
close.
go.
Once again,
Oh, sorry, she's a princess.
you'll almost sit down. You will completely sit down on the back, but then she shakes you off.
Oh.
Yeah, Jill.
Oh.
Stand with Abel. You're another prospect to try again.
Prospect, okay. Well,
Next.
You still have to go, Commander.
yeah, I know. Come on, Ellie.
Get it, Ellie. We believe
Hello
in
again.
United front.
you. Yeah.
It doesn't sound united. It sounds like you have a barricade in front of you.
Wasn't United Front like a ye old terrorist organization or something?
I don't want to think about it.
Why is it ye old?
Ye just means the
As you step close, you hear a noise. It's like a grumbling of machine, and you just barely dodge.
Okay.
old.
Whoops. Death be upon me for real. Give me a second. That was a big whoopsie daisy, but that's okay. Ugh. We're back in VR chat. I just need to now join the instance again, and then I will fix everything. The dragon fire killed me literally, but that's alright. That's okay. I'm alive! Bink. There we go. We're back.
This is the part that is crucial and important. Because this is your
Huzzah!
ally now. Here we go.
Hmm.
Opa. Take this thing and cut your hand. All of you. Except for you. You don't have to worry about it. Cut your hand.
Let me get rid of the water.
Let's go. Abel got it. Let's go.
Hi there.
Name is Rhaegar.
Rig.
For those who have cut your hands, with your hand out like this, start approaching her. This will bond you to her. You may not be able to fly her on your own, but you can ride her with its owner. All of you, quickly. So you all stick your hands out. Her tongue sort of flops out and starts tracing its way over the top of all of your hands. It burns a bit, like fire, and then the wounds close with the saliva.
Feels weird.
Now then, if you so wish, you can climb on top while her owner is standing here. Or if you don't, you can put your hands down now. But beforehand, I need you all to say something with me. Loud and clear. Listen, listen. Khalkubata. Ise. Elifte.
Feliz.
Valhalla.
Valhalla.
Niktara.
Niktara.
Vanapita.
Vanapita.
Hopina.
Hopina.
Khal. Good. Now, if you speak to her, she can understand you. Say anything.
Hello there.
All of you can.
I think that was
It's a
an open
pleasure.
invitation.
Hi.
Hello, Brady.
Welcome to Silvercore.
Hello. Right. Well, she's been fed for the week. She eats monthly. Sometimes. Most of the time, she'll eat. If she's eating like she should be eating, weekly. And a good amount at that. Other than that, she needs to expunge her fire at least once a day. Or it'll get very hot.
Is
She'll
she
start
already take care
excreting
of it with Ellie?
Understood.
She does not
Or does
have
this need
to
be done today?
be bathed. She cleans herself.
That's convenient.
And she's mostly self-sufficient.
Mm.
If you need her at any point, able, you simply call. Now, it's a very hard call that you're going to have to learn, but it's matching the chirping or the trilling of their frills on the back. It is a noise that I'm sure you've heard before. Sounds a bit like she will come to you from anywhere. She can hear it for at least 2 miles. If she's close to 2 miles, she can hear it. So, if you need her to fly away, feel it.
Oh.
I like we didn't need those trees.
They
If you
can
need
usually
her
control
back
that.
down, the word is Khal.
Oh.
There you go. But for now, I would simply call her away. She will come back when she is ready. He's probably tired.
Alright. File.
Keep the fire to a minimum. Balakina, fite. There she goes. Congratulations, you have a dragon. That is all you needed from me. I would like to go back to Blackstone now.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you once again.
Let us know when we're
Thank
able to visit again. It was lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
That was things I didn't know you could do that.
That's awkwardly fitting.
I forgot to ever tell you about everything.
Yeah, I
got
didn't
very
know you could do
sidetracked
that one.
night.
That's cool though.
Well, sure you can handle it.
I'm gonna go find.
Amelia dismissed that.
She was probably taking
Not that
care
she
of
would've
her
had a
own
chance, but
child.
she dismissed.
Yeah, she's taking care
I
of her
mean,
own.
yeah.
Oh man.
Ari, may I have a conversation with you?
You just
In the
missed the
end,
dragon.
Abel was the one who bonded with her.
Dragon.
Who?
Abel.
Yeah, you do.
Abel.
Oh, yeah.
You and him have something in common now.
What's yours is.
How'd it go?
Is it bad? I'm disappointed.
Hey, I think that's a pretty cool option out of everybody, realistically.
The Lightbringer.
I'm not saying it's a bad option. I'm just saying
Who carries
that
Caliburn,
for some
the
reason
sword
I'm
of Arthur
disappointed.
Pendragon?
It's mostly self-sufficient, so.
Not Excalibur?
You really just don't want to take care of animals.
I don't know how it works.
I never said that I had a valid reason for.
How to take care of the PMC.
Yeah, taking care of animals is literally
what's
not
its name?
too much harder than that.
Rogar?
It's probably
Got a
easier.
lot right now.
Very cool.
Right, sure. Do I need to be in uniform, Commander?
It sucks.
No. Be
Shit.
in fatigue.
Freedom!
Training gear if you're training.
Bathroom. Do 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 ba do do do. Okay. I'm a fucking speed demon.
I think you're just
Yeah.
like,
I managed to change very quickly. It was like maybe a minute flat. There's a reason I never wear the
That's a good point. I need a
stupid
therapist.
stuffy coat.
So, it's a good reason that
Colin's
you
on the way
have a
over.
dragon. There you go. Easy.
well,
Oh my god.
They feel like they should work on.
Yes, we should get everybody here in a line.
Are you okay?
My trees.
Yeah,
Cosplayer.
dragon situation.
I know.
What the fuck?
You know, firewood, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of the positives.
So much sharper.
Ellie, we're making plans for today. Be right back.
Uh,
You're welcome to join if you
Don't
want.
give me that look.
Okay.
no, it's the.
Are you still trying to make
It
the
was funny. My hand on the
other
dragon.
big sword? Or is
No, I
just
can't
deal with
lift
that
it.
one?
Alright, I need to get out of
Eventually.
So.
That does make sense.
Mm.
How do you feel? I'm sure many people have asked you, but
Well,
I'm still here. Give me a second.
gasp. He's still here, guys.
So how's
He's
your
taking
day
a
going,
second to
Callum?
Connor.
Oh my gosh,
He's just
Callum!
ignoring me,
If you want to
as
set
he
up a
usually
team
No, it's
to
does.
lovely.
A run around.
And you said you're gonna have a
it's the middle of
Capri
the day,
salad
so
for lunch. That's so nice, Callum. I'm
get
so happy
people
for you.
used to
Oh God,
getting
he
you're
actually
not
needs
looking
to
too
eat
thin. I
now.
think your
to
figure's
go
great.
do things.
There it is.
Maybe that's a good thing to do.
Yeah,
I feel
he
Why am I
does
being
now.
ogled?
Teams are enough right now.
Well, you look different,
Get someone
dear.
to just do a sweep.
I can
and
walk
they-
away if
to
you
say
want
hi.
me
they
to. I was
report
just
back to
I'm not a
curious.
fucking zoo animal.
Very true.
You're not, but I wanted to see if you were fine.
Well, no, I had a
Yeah,
general
Ah,
question.
I'm going to cut these off.
No.
Oh.
We're
Okay.
we're not gonna mutilate ourselves unless if it is like actually a good thing, okay?
Shit.
You know, right when I was getting used to being around your height, you go and get taller again.
You act like it's my fault.
It's not. I'm just back to square one with height.
Can you at least close your legs, straw woman?
Yeah. Hey. Careful. Please. Thank you.
No.
I have stuff to do. Hold on. Move.
It's so fucking hot over here.
Yeah.
I expected since it's
I'm
a
gonna
forge,
be
but
keeping my sniffer, paying attention, but I can't wait to tell Cassius that his brother almost cut off his own tail.
I can't wait to have to heal Callum and break people if anyone hurts him because they forget he's like normal person strength right now.
I'm gonna go over there and inform everybody about making sure Callum doesn't try to break anything off of his body unless if he talks to medical about it, because if he
Please
wants to
also tell him
remove
to be careful
limbs.
of how strong they are when they touch him, since he is just a regular person.
Yeah.
He's easier to break than a tree, and we can like lightly push one and it's gone.
Hey, this is of everybody's importance to keep track of. As Callum had said in the morning meeting, he is like weaker than red cores right now. This is physically. If you touch him, it has to be like as gentle as you can physically manage to do it. I just had to stop him from cutting off his own tail, so you know. I'm just making sure the heads up is there that if you go to interact with Callum and physically touch him in any way, shape, or form, make sure it is gentle. I don't want to have to deal with the outcomes of only one person being able to heal him unless if it's through physical means. Yes, treat him like a villager.
Is no good.
Correct, that would like obliterate his entire physical body. It would worsen
Oh,
his damage.
Commander, that is the pirate man.
Oh,
He's
dear.
here. You want to give the answer since you're our commander?
Astrid.
Yeah, I should.
Like,
yes.
Just one quick thing.
Get out of here. I don't want to talk
Mhm.
to people. Come on. Go, come on.
Ellie's over at the gazebo. It sounds, sorry, not Valeska's over at the gazebo. It sounds like she's having an eating conversation with Ivory.
So
Thank you for letting me know. I will go deal with that.
And how many do you have?
Camille,
Amanda,
just
Vincent.
keep track of this. Thank you, because you at least know the
Okay, you guys
context.
on patrol, or do you want to wait for this to finish?
Wait for this to finish.
I mean, for whatever reason, I will beat you.
Thank you.
You're lucky you gotta talk for Major Ellie and not just Ellie. Think. That's all I ask you to do is think. Because what you do reflects on all of it. And you may not be tied to a house. You may not be tied to a group of people within vampire society, but we are. And when one of us creates a problem, it creates a problem for all of us. And then that gets back to people we really don't want them to. Because those houses have every right to fuck with our PMC if they want to. Consider yourself lucky.
I don't know if the individuals are still here, but the people of House Dread have arrived. Vincent should be handling it, so if there's violence, we'll know. If not, we won't.
And beat them.
Hmm?
And beat them like I thought I would this morning.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Controlling our temper is very important when it comes to these things, so...
Speaking about controlling tempers, why did we have a trial for Kamari and not a trial for Alistair?
Do you think we should?
I think we should. If killing 2 people earns you a trial, then I would imagine killing 5 people, men, women, and children, deserve the same, especially when somebody purposely neglected themselves.
Alright, I'll bring that up to Vincent later. The only reason why it probably will not be as the same as Kamari's is because of the fact that Kamari was in his right state of mind. Although Alistair willingly and purposefully didn't take care of herself, she wasn't when she killed him. And that's the kicker. Plus, they weren't people in the village, and that's... the family doesn't have to intervene with that.
True, but for those of us that have houses,
I'll mention it. I'll bring it up to Vincent and ask exactly why it didn't happen and that some people felt that it should.
we're on thin ice with, no, we're barely on thin ice with the hunters. And my house is very, very angry. And they have every right to take it out on the PMC. And we all got punished for Alistair's actions. And Alistair's version of punishment is waking up to the horror of her destruction. And to me, I don't think it's fair. If it was me, it would be a very different story.
Right.
If Vincent preaches everything being equal and fair, then he shouldn't pull punches for somebody that he might have relations with.
Right. For now, you can Go figure out what they're doing. Two little knocks on the wood.
You would see. I'm so sorry. She would be bleeding a lot by now because she's been cutting up her arm.
Okay. Well, in that case, you're gonna very quickly see Ellie just in front of you. Your hand is gonna go above your head as that's where she's moving your hand with the dagger. Dagger, drop it.
She could try biting her hand.
Drop the dagger, Avery. As soon as the dagger hits the thing, she's gonna let go of Ivory's hand and just slide it off to the side. Avery, I want you to look at me. And I'm not meaning, you know, I'm not meaning look at me because I said so. I'm meaning actually look at me. What in your right mind thinks that you should do this to yourself?
Well, it's just like she said, I should be punished.
You shouldn't do this to you. This is not some kind of punishment for you. Punishment is not given out by you, it is given out by others.
Well, no one's punished me.
Not yet, because you haven't done anything wrong aside from making a mistake. Mistakes aren't things
Yeah,
that
that
have
mistake
to be
could have killed her.
punishable. You're right, but it didn't. It didn't kill her. She's still alive. The reason why you're not being punished is because we noticed it now. We didn't let it get bad to the point where you needed to be. Ellie pulls out some of her signature band-aids. Hello Kitty bandages this time. She healed your wound. She just put the band-aid over top. Just because people make mistakes, Ivory, doesn't mean that you have to be punished this severely for them. Punishments don't have to be physical violence. For now, what I want you to do, we're gonna be careful, okay? You don't need to worry about what you do. There's a reason why we're a group. We are a PMC. You don't have to worry about dealing with your own punishment on your own, okay? I need you to promise me something. The next time you feel like you need to go through punishment of some kind and other people don't do it for you, come to me first, okay? We'll talk about it and we'll figure out what to do. 'Cause sometimes you don't need punishment, you just think you do.
Why don't I need punishment for a situation like this?
You need punishment, just not this. As I said, punishment's not something that you have to deal with physically. I do it because I'm angry. And I apologize. But not all things need to be dealt with from violence.
Hmm. Would you be able to? Would you notice if she was like talking weird at all or something?
Ellie's pretty observant, so
Yeah, you'd probably realize that she doesn't have her fangs.
oh. What you do with your fangs, Ivory?
Just on the dirt.
Okay. Give me a second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna run over to the forge really quick, get some of the towels that I know are over there, and come right back. For note, she's taking the knife with her.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's picking up the fangs that you ripped out. Camille, you want more of Ivory's fangs? Ellie's currently holding
sure.
a knife that has blood dripping off of it. I need to grab a towel.
Yeah, Colin's currently in the shed grabbing things.
Don't know what to do with her knife. She's not smart with it right now.
Double checking, how many fangs is this?
2. She ripped out both of her fangs.
Yes, Commander? Understood. If I am available, I will be there.
When you get back, you'll see that she has the sword to her neck, but she's shaking and muttering things to herself like, "Why can't I do it? It should be so easy."
Ivory. She's just slowly gonna guide your hand down to your lap. Here. She has a little rag that she's just going to put kind of gently in the little part of your mouth, just so that it doesn't, you don't sit there and have to deal with drinking your own blood for the next few minutes. You're okay. Take a few deep breaths for me, okay? You're doing wonderful. I want you to listen. You don't have to speak. You don't have to even worry about what's going on right now. You're okay. Remy's okay. Everyone is okay. Just because some things seem hard, and you might feel like you mess up time and time again, does not mean that you deserve to die. It does not mean that you deserve what you're going through. It'll be okay. Maybe not now. Maybe not in a few, I don't know. It might not be okay within a week, but it'll be okay eventually. And that's what you need to understand, alright? You made a mistake. A mistake that we stopped before it went too far. That's not something that you should go through extreme amounts of punishment for. For note, Sock, there is a bunch of Ivory's blood everywhere over here.
I'm assuming you've got that handled.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to inform you or Jade, but Jade went running off. I won't be able to attend the training. I'm still recovering from the other week.
Alright.
I don't think intensive training's a good idea right now.
That's okay. Thank you for informing me. I'll make sure Jade knows.
Thank you.
Ivory, I want you to answer me truthfully. Do you believe that death is what you need?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you believe that you haven't gotten better?
Yeah.
So, you believe you've only been making mistakes? Well, you have... I'll be entirely blunt with you, as I do with anybody else. You have been making a lot of mistakes. But you've also shown that you've been getting smarter. You've shown that you can listen. It might be rough, I know. But it's not impossible for you. You saved a bunch of kitsune. Yes, some of them, a lot of them, ended up dying. But you saved them. You've saved a couple of us when we were out hunting for monsters. No matter how many mistakes you make, unless if you actively, continuously make the same mistakes, even after being punished for them, you'll never be a lost cause. Okay?
It's already happened before. That's the whole reason we're in this situation, is because I keep forgetting to drink blood.
We're in this situation because you drank too much from the source that was gonna help. I used to drink from Callum. Pretty consistently. But I got smarter. Very. You don't want what happened to me. My fingers were a direct result of what happened, and I don't know how much worse it could get, but right now it's not a problem for me. If you choose to drink from Remy, you have to drink carefully and sparingly. When Remy is back to being her normal self and can properly adjust to everything, I'm gonna have the conversation that we had with you again, but with her. 'Cause I doubt she'll remember fully anything that we talked about. And when that happens, I will help find a solution for you two. Because she obviously wants to help. She has a big heart and she cares for you. I can't sit there and say that that's wrong. I'm very well aware now that you care for her and you don't want anything to happen to her. So what I'll do, when the time comes, instead of letting her just be okay with feeding, having you feed off of her, I'm gonna tell her to be the person who brings you blood vials every night that you need them. She will be in charge of that if you forget. And then only if things seem like situations are dire, maybe you spilled a vial, or suddenly we're down one, or maybe you're almost dying. Only then would I suggest drinking from Remy. These are lessons that every vampire has to learn at some point. It's just the unfortunate part that we're all a band of misfits and not a vampire house. So it's not like any older vampires are gonna just teach this to you. That's why I'm here. I spent time with the house that taught me everything that I needed to know about vampires. I've said it to everybody and I'll say it again. I am willing to help teach everyone in this PMC that's a vampire how to properly do things in the future. So don't hesitate to come to me if you feel like there's something wrong. Hey Jade, do you happen to know what's going on? Noted, didn't know that was happening. I've been seeing people run in and out. Years ago, Carolina, that was probably right in the war. Okay. Weird sound. It could be, Amelia's dragon. I don't exactly know. It's news to me. This one comes out as a text. It's not normal Ellie voice. Ivory has attempted to harm herself. I'm dealing with it, but I'm informing you to keep an eye on. Yeah, that's all I needed. I just wanted to make sure that nothing was exponentially wrong. Alrighty, I will make sure that Ivory's aware if she wants to go. Alrighty, get back to it, madam. Mm-hmm. I hate when I have to do it that way. God! Anyways. There's gonna be training on the top of the hour, so 10-ish minutes if you end up wanting to go.
How do I get better even though it feels like even if I want to get better, it doesn't help?
That's always gonna be a difficult thing. A lot of the time, it's making friends with people who will be honest with you, who will actually help you grow. Show that you're taking efforts to doing so. A lot of people have a phrase that they said way back when. It was like, 1 step forward, 3 steps back. It's pretty much what your situation is right now. Find your people who won't sugarcoat things to you. Find the people who will help you see your flaws and not outwardly just shrug them off. Work with the people who care for you. What would you like to do, Ivory?
I don't know.
Okay. For starters, why not try and apologize to people? You didn't outwardly do anything that would hurt others, aside from, of course, Remy, but people care and they worry. You can apologize for your actions up until this point. It's a conversation starter. Some people will tell you that you don't have to and that they understand. Other people will take it. They'll say it's okay. Just get better. And at the end, I will make sure that I'm here to help you every step of the way. As I said, it's what I'll do. Why don't we go get you some water?
Why are people so nice to me after everything?
People have really, really big hearts. People see others and they care. You, even through the trouble that you went through and through all the issues that you have, people want to help because they want to see you get better. They don't want to see you fall into someone useless. People care. They love you whether they show it in a rude way or not.
What I do to earn that care?
What did you do or what do you do? Because I
Why?
promise you, people care. You weaseled your little way into people's hearts. Being funny, being there. I mean, some people might have just pitied you at first, I won't lie to you. But I know as time has passed, that pity has grown into care on the level of, like, how one would treat a sibling. I was the youngest out of mine, so I guess this is what my brothers felt.
Why is it so hard?
That depends. Depends on what you classify as hard. Life or just problems.
Everything.
Life is never an easy thing. I mean, have you seen about half the people in this PMC? My father's the person who's trying to end the world, let alone the universe. Talk about daddy issues. And who's to say that I won't have the same goals? It's happened once. Life sucks. But that's what makes us all strong in the end, is that even through all the pain and the hardships that we experience in life, we're still here, and we're still fighting. Fighting to make it better for ourselves and for everybody around us. This is the curse. The reason why most people shouldn't wish for immortality. We have to deal with this life until we die. And we don't grow old. It sucks knowing that you're gonna outlive everybody. At least everybody who has grown to love you. It's part of the reason why I choose to care so much for all the vampires here.
Remy's gonna die.
Eventually. As all life does. But death isn't a bad thing. It shouldn't be. People in the past made light-hearted jokes about, oh, the sweet release of death, but that's very true. Our lives are very difficult. Have you been into the memorial room in the house?
Yeah.
There's a portrait in that room. A portrait of a girl with purple hair. Have you seen that? That girl, that was Valerie. She was the first of us to pass in the war. Valerie took it upon herself to try and become my best friend, knowing that I would live forever and that one day she would die. And you want to know what she said to me?
What?
I'll find a way to become immortal so I can be with you forever and be your friend. In the end, she didn't fulfill that little promise, but that's okay. I'm glad that she doesn't have to deal with this. I know where she is. Have you heard of a place called Ep8?
Mm.
Think like heaven. We've been to hell, and we know that exists. Ep8 is essentially heaven. She's up there, living happily, and she's living probably better than any of us could ever imagine.
Yeah.
Death is not something that's scary. I mean, it'll be scary in the moment, but death is peace. We fight for that peace. One day we'll earn it. It's why people fight so hard. A lot of people believe that if they do good in life, that they'll go to heaven. That's why a lot of people fight to live the way they do. To go where they want to go when they pass on.
I don't want to be alone.
You won't be. It's not like you're not gonna be alone forever. So of note, this is all of Ivory's blood. She just kind of is keeping it off of the ground. It's not like you don't have friends who suffer the same pains that you do. I mean, shit. I'm one of them. We get to deal with eternal life together. The suffering that comes from everything around us.
Hey, just to cut in real quick. We got training out in the field whenever you'll.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Vincent. There's a reason why I care so much. I don't want to be alone either. part of the reason why I fell so deeply in love with Callum. He was pretty much in the same boat as I was. Although not a vampire, he cursed with immortality, and even now more so. I'm scared. Although a lot of people might not ever admit that. But I am. I don't want to see the people who I've grown to care for pass on, and I'm sure you can feel that same sentiment. But I can come to terms with it. Eventually, time will pass, and eventually it'll be something that you get to learn. Amelia, when she passes, she's going down to hell. It's not like she's gonna be gone forever, just she won't be able to leave after that.
Why is fate so cruel?
A lot of people ask that question. I don't believe fate realizes how cruel it is. Because not only does fate determine when people are gonna do that and pass, but fate also gives us the privilege of living beautiful lives that we do. Even if hard. Life is too long for us to be sad. At least sad over things like this. We're gonna think back on this moment, and it's gonna feel like it was just a second. You know that?
I don't want the time to feel short, though.
I don't either. That's why we gotta remember 'em. A lot of vampires remember significant events. Things in their life that are deeply personal. I'd like to imagine that your time here has been deeply personal. You've learned, you've made mistakes, learned again and made more mistakes. That's all normal things. I mean, shit, what do you think I came from? I was a country bumpkin who suddenly got told I had to be a part of this war. Drank a stupid vial of blood, became a vampire. I've hurt so many people. I killed someone in training. Didn't mean to. Everybody makes mistakes. Even the people who seem so perfect, they've made mistakes. For people like us, no one's perfect.
How do I keep living with this hate I feel towards myself?
It's always gonna be hard, but If you struggle to find the reason, look at the people who care for you. They don't want you to die. You should live for yourself, but if you can't find your reason right now, confide in other people. Learn what your reason is yourself. No one should tell you what your life is worth but you. And although you might hear several people call you lesser, they can, and that's a matter of their opinion. What truly, truly matters is up to you. I've had to deal with people being rude. I've had to deal with people not caring about who I am as a person. Even if I'm a good person, just because I'm labeled a vampire, I'm a monster. Just because I'm the daughter of the fucking Antichrist, I'm a monster. And other people deem I should die. I don't believe them. My life
You know of it.
is my own to make.
I don't even know why I am a vampire.
Well, either some vampire royal decided that they wanted you, or you were just cursed from the start. Could be some sick, cruel thing, or it could be something utterly normal. For vampires, anyways. But I don't think you should focus on the why. I think you should focus on what do I do now? You shouldn't have to focus on what happened before. Just what happens now and what comes next. You know, my mama used to tell me, always greet everything that you do with kindness and a smile. I almost forgot that. I almost forgot the words and everything that my mama taught me. Some people might be mean, and some people might be hurtful. A lot of those people are messed up in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's they've been through so much worse, or they've just been tormented and their mind broke. Something's messed up in the head, who knows? Everyone has a reason, and that's not an excuse for people to be hateful. But it's a way to understand what people are going through. I mean, Callum, for example, He has, or, well, it is has. He had before a lot of issues, and a lot of those issues are still here. It's why he was so angry all the time. He was literally dying. It's why Amelia is... She's mean. Her words come out harsher than she means to. She's tormented by the things in hell. And she can't help that. It's not anything she can control. Everyone has problems. I do, you do, Cassius does, Amelia, Camille, everybody. Everybody has their own reason for living. You just gotta find yours.
Until I know what I am.
It's always a rough thing to know. It could take years. It could take a week. It could take a few hours. Time is hard. Yeah.
I hate to interrupt, but Remington is giving us some issues down in the medical bay. Is she okay? Is she able to walk?
Yeah. You wanna come with me, Ivory? Okay. Come on.
We figured her seeing Ivory might calm her down. She's on the verge of a heart attack.
Alright.
Aries mostly got it handled, but she won't stop talking about Ivory.
I appreciate you for coming to get us. Ivory, you'll get your dagger back when I feel you can be trusted with it, okay? I can put this downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind me.
Yep, not minding.
Ooh,
What'd they do?
blood. Just dealing with
I thought you were
emotional
dragging
problems.
them.
No, this is
I
their
honestly thought you were
blood, I
dragging
won't
them.
lie, but no, they didn't do nothing.
Oh. Vampires.
Right. Okay, yep.
That's two of them.
Yep. Yep. Still processing.
So that was our new ghost. That's neat.
Could really just ask her out on a date first.
You all got a container.
Hello. A container? Probably.
Go on, Ivory.
These are files. Yeah, I have one. Okay. What is this?
Ivory's blood. I cleaned it up off of the floor and didn't exactly want it to just be tossed out somewhere, so we can just refrigerate it and keep it, just in case if Ivory needs blood in the future.
I'd be concerned that this is already oxygenated unless you can keep it Is this or
It has been exposed
this
to
good?
oxygen for a little while, but
I was also
Okay.
going through it a bit earlier.
I could
we can
I
figure
could probably
something
talk to
out.
Ari and see if we can run tests on it and see if it will actually be good or not.
If
But-
not, it'll be good for other uses for vampires, so it's just realistically good to keep anyways.
Blood popsicle.
I'm sorry.
Ivory, if you need me,
I'm
I'm gonna be
sorry.
going up and making sure everyone's okay.
Yeah, if you need me. I'm also gonna go to the training.
Oh, I've had to be so nice today. Oh. Okay.
I'm assuming you're giving him the tour and introducing him to
Yeah.
people.
Yep.
Woo!
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Alistair.
Ooh.
Well, hello there, Lexi.
I heard you almost got turned into chicken.
I almost. Oh, yeah. The dragon. She
Ah.
breathed on me.
I am glad I was not there for that.
Right.
I'm sure I would have been crispy rabbit.
Probably.
You better not be taking a beating for no reason.
Skill power. Seeing if mental beats actual physical.
Sorry for taking for that long, Eric.
They look like the same fucking person. Who the fuck is that?
Callum.
One of them's Callum.
Callum and Cassius.
They look the fucking same. What happened?
Satchel or something
So-
for this thing, Ellie.
What?
I really need a satchel.
Yo. Good color. I feel like you
Doing
got taller.
hand-to-hand combat with chains whipping out of your arms isn't nice.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
How'd you get new hair?
Where did
That
this
makes any
woman
difference.
go?
As in, I just like cut all my hair off.
Camille?
No, Jade.
The sweetie man.
Where the fuck did she go?
Where did she go?
She was literally right
Where the
here.
hell?
She's that fast. You need to just pay attention.
Yeah, I was gonna give her an update on Ivory, but fuck, never mind.
Usually I'm the one who appears and
And also,
disappears.
she's right there.
She's right there. She's right there.
Oh. I'll wait.
Oh fuck! I'm supposed to be paying attention. Fuck.
She needs a hydration, probably.
Probably.
Yes, I did.
Ivory's
but there's an update.
okay, I guess, if you consider someone who doesn't know why they're alive as okay.
I've dealt with that.
Yeah, she feels that because no one's punishing her, she needed to punish herself. I found her actively ripping open her arm.
Pay attention to that. Let's take a step back. Or two.
Okie dokie.
Well, regular training has been put now a demonstration of sword combat.
Well, if you want to figure out how to use a sword,
She,
that's pretty good with it.
I had to sit there and talk to her about how not all punishments had to be severe and physical. So at least she knows what happened was dangerous and it was wrong, but she just, I guess, didn't feel like she should have went away scot-free and with a warning. Especially given that whenever I had approached her, Valeska was also giving her a talking to. I'm not gonna sit there and tell Valeska that she was wrong in that, Any vampire's actions is going to reflect on us all, unfortunately. But she ripped out her own fangs and cut open her arm pretty bad. I healed her. Can't fix the fangs, so she's without fangs for 2 weeks.
Isn't that making her more thirsty?
Yes and no. So long as she still drinks blood, it's fine. Just means that either if she drinks it from somebody, they have to draw blood, and if she drinks it from the vial, it's just like drinking water.
Does blood go
Basically
through
what
the
I
fangs,
did with
or
you.
the fangs help just get the blood?
The fangs help puncture deep enough so that we can actually get access to the fresh blood without it being...
But they don't go through the fangs, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I was
It's
wondering
the
about that.
easiest way for us to puncture skin and actually be able to get fresh
long as
blood
she
without
gets
it hitting
fed-
oxygen.
As long as she gets fed blood, it's fine.
Yeah. I've already told her that for the next 2 days until Remy is back to being her normal self, that I was going to ensure that she ate. Can't believe it. And then once Remy woke up, I was going to give her the same conversation that I gave to her when we were all in the med bay, because Remy 100% was not aware. And then I was going to give them a compromise. Remy can be in charge of making sure that she stays fed, because Remy 100% cares for her. That much is obvious. And Ivory cares too much about Remy to the point where she doesn't want to hurt her. So I'm giving them a compromise. Remy can be in charge of making sure that she stays fed. And only if it is needed can she feed off of Remy. It's a compromise. It's what I did with Callum. Because, I won't lie, I did and have fed off of Callum.
So an update on Remy. She almost had a heart attack. We had Ari try to fix that, and I believe she's stable now. So that's handled. It was blood loss, obviously.
Yeah. Tracks.
But that's healed, I believe. Maybe.
When I went down there, she was talking. I left Ivory with her. Ivory is pretty beat up. I had a whole conversation with her because she, after the first initial conversation, I had ran to the forge to give Camille her fangs and then went to go get a rag. By the time I came back, Ivory had her sword to her neck instead of the dagger that I took away from her, and she was mumbling, "Why can't I do it?" So she very clearly doesn't have proper reason in her head to be alive. I've talked with her. I told her that only she's the real person that can dictate why she's alive. Told her to confide in the people who will actually help her improve, because she expressed intensely that she wants to get better. She just doesn't know how.
That's fucking rough.
Yeah, we had a whole conversation about the unfortunate problem that we vampires have to deal with of outliving everybody who we care for. And she was,
Yeah.
she had the fear that I have, which is she doesn't want to be alone. And I told her exactly what I would tell any of the other
Go watch the fight,
vampires.
you two. Examine the swordsmanship.
I told her exactly what I'd tell any of the other vampires. I care because at the end of the day, they're all in the same boat I am.
Go watch the fight, Roland.
At the end of the day, I know that if I have nobody, the vampires will be alive.
Yeah.
It's why I think Valeska felt as strongly about it as well, but who's to say?
Who's to say?
I'm gonna step a little bit further this way, because this one's now a PMC matter.
Okay. Oh boy. We're about to meet in the sauna.
We can.
Valeska had
We'll get even
asked
more by
me
moisture.
why we didn't give Alistair the same punishment as Kamari.
Right.
And I get it. We didn't give Alistair any punishment for that. We just kind of shrugged it off because of what the hunters did. And I told her it's still murder, though. And yes, I did explain to Valeska it's a different situation. Kamari did it all willingly. in a stable mind, if you even want to call it that. Whereas Alistair
He did it of his own
willingly,
volition.
yeah, Alistair willingly didn't feed and didn't eat, and it caused her to not be able to control her actions, which is what caused 5 innocent people to die. Thankfully, they weren't in the village, so we didn't have a trial. But Valeska questioned why we didn't give the same kind of punishment or the same level of punishment when technically Alistair did worse.
Intent. That's
Alistair
how
has
I see
remorse
it,
for
at
what she
least.
did. Kamari doesn't. In fact, he enjoyed it.
You're right, he definitely did. He has problems, and I won't sit there and deny that. But I can't sit here and wholeheartedly agree that house arrest is a suitable punishment for that.
What would you have me do?
I feel like it's a bit too late to just change up the punishment.
You're correct, and that's why
For
I'm not
next time.
suggesting it. It's a next time that this sort of thing happens. A vampire, or not even just a vampire, it could be like Roland, for example, because he's had issues in the past. Whether they were aware or not, whether they were controlling themselves or not, we do need to be punishing that. As sucky as it may be, death is still death. A life is still a life that they took. That any of us could take in that moment.
I agree.
Although it can't be fixed now, because it's been, what, 4 weeks since? But
something like that.
Yeah.
The next time that sort of thing happens, it shouldn't just be as simple as a house arrest.
Well, we have our system. What would be the punishment?
We would have to find a place to fit that, because typically murder is just murder. But murder that you can't control yourself in is...
I have a question.
It would be involuntary manslaughter.
You know how you took my ability and you were able to see what I see? Hear all of them?
Yeah.
Are you able to give it to someone else? Take what I see and give it to someone.
It's a bit tricky. Haven't tried it. But we could try it now.
Have them hear the screams of the people that they killed. Hear the suffering that their actions cause.
You want to test that out, John?
That might be too
Not the
harsh
screaming
for
thing.
people unless if they're outwardly not, if they show no remorse for it. That's the time that I would say that that would be a good kind of punishment. But if there's people like Alistair who outwardly showed remorse, who is upset that they killed people, that would be too severe. 'Cause I promise you, if I were in that situation, I could not handle that.
Look into my life.
We have a lot of people who do shit that they have no control over, so we need to somehow factor that.
The thing, my part is with Alistair, we already told her what would happen when she doesn't feed. And she chose to not feed. She ran the risk of what happened to happen. That is what I see it.
She was careless
Yes.
in that regard.
So, how about this
How do we
then?
punish that part? Yeah.
Instead of trying to dictate a punishment now for it, when the situations happen, we essentially hold a court. Like what we did before, where we talk about it, we dictate how the person felt, we ask them, move on. Once we get that squared away, we can figure out from there what level of severity the punishment should be. And we can come up
So
with
we go
an
through
idea
the court-martial
there.
process. You 3 are my seconds in that regard.
I'm a second.
Okay.
You're
we
a
all come
fourth,
together.
actually.
What the?
I'm a fourth.
We all come together as a group, as a council, to talk about the matter. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that anyway. So we have to go through the process. We'll do that.
It can be something that we do for
I'm gonna go
everyone.
back to my training, people.
Go for it.
We have to do that for every court martial. So
Yeah, we can do that for any time somebody involuntarily kills somebody else because of a frenzy moment or anything similar.
now, mind, I guess, to the both of you, because you have this power. Someone can ask for a court martial. Either of you two could just say no. You don't have to entertain the thought.
Okay.
They can fill out the paperwork. You can still say no. We all have the power to just say no to that and do NJP. If you really think that's a good idea. Yeah. You can make a snap decision. You don't have to go to me about, well, every little thing, but
I probably still will, but
Something.
you probably still, yeah, that's fair. I don't say you don't have to, but I trust the two of you to make decisions as well with our
Most
crew.
of the time, a court martial means that something is way past NJP at that point, though.
Yeah. What was it?
However,
yeah.
What people used to do back in the day, like a lot in World War II, when there were those officers that were high and mighty on their shit and treating their dudes like shit and like doing NJPs on them for no reason. Those guys would they would take the court martial and basically get not guilty and as like a middle finger to their officer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just like denying someone a court martial if we're NJPing them. Yeah, but I would say if it requires a court martial, we can't just say no, we're NJPing you. It doesn't make sense. But
It's always a risk. It's a choice. Just like the
Yeah.
rest of what we're doing. I'd probably still
Anything
go
that-
through with the process too, just because.
Yeah, I would say look at it this way: anything that we would normally NJP, they could take it to a court martial. We as officers probably won't.
Yeah.
But they could choose. I want a court martial that because that's bullshit. But anything that's court martial worthy, just right off the get.
Let's remind them they have to prove, what was it? 90%
was like
or higher
90%,
likelihood
yeah.
that they didn't do it, and they need proof. So we tell them that.
Yeah.
And hopefully they just take the deal of the NJP. Hopefully
Yeah.
they just take the deal.
But yeah.
So
that's the
That's a good
rundown.
point you bring up. That's a good point you bring up. We're gonna batten down this ship here. We're gonna try to get it. We're gonna tighten up the ship here.
Pirate got to you.
He did. He's a suave guy. I'll leave you to.
How'd that go, anyways? Because when he
got
was
this.
leaving, he seemed pretty okay, but.
I could feel the salt upon him.
I think she went to go reset her brain.
He is slamming his hands into iron dust.
Oh, he's going back into that.
Yeah, I've got to.
That's
Don't
fair.
you usually do that with
Rice?
You
Yeah.
said this training?
Yeah.
Hi.
No.
But it took me 60 years to get my
Still on
hands to where they
standby, so
were.
I'm the only one who can properly hear him.
Jade, if
Magically, that is.
if you need me, call me. I need to take a second, decompress.
I also guess you can.
Go take a
I
second.
also guess you can't afford to do that when we have supernatural healing.
People who are training, line back up.
I'm the only
Let's see. We're going to my room. Easiest place. I have to do a thing. Where is my DM model? Struggling to find it. Yeah, absolutely.
It's been ages since Cersei will. I think last time she was destruction was actually during the society session when we had an attack that one dude.
Mm-hmm.
So Cersei had a really good talk with destruction about like, yo, make sure you're not misusing. She's like, what if I'm just neglecting it and that's why it hurts so much? So she's gonna try to start using some destruction to destroy like 7 leads around her, see if that makes her feel better. It makes her plunge worse.
Okay. Give me a second. No, there's a teleport menu, silly goose. Yeah, I'm here. It's for note, just so that you know. Because I believe you're in the back part. Yes, you are. There is a very tiny little rabbit-like farm in this general vicinity, but it's okay. It's somewhere behind the forge. I just never had the chance to put it on map, and I'm not updating this map until I, you know. Yeah, we could say so. Look at the rabbits. But you said you're just wanting to destroy the, like
Small leads one at a time, trying to see if that makes her feel better or worse.
progressively, you feel it. It's awful. It hurts. But you can feel inside it's yearning for more. Okay. As you continue to push destruction energy into the ground, destroying it, doing whatever you can to try and satiate your little companion inside, you very harshly feel it first. And then up comes blood. It feels like parts of you inside are being gnawed at, chewed upon.
Is there like a feeling of like destruction building up and just needing to be expelled somewhere, like the excess energy of it? Remembering kind of what the old destruction coach was saying, it's like, oh yeah, I just get it out of my system. She's like, what the fuck, how?
Partially, yes. But at the same time, it feels like the more you're trying to feed it, the more it's wanting to take.
Shit, I'm trying to see the answer. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm sure I really are. Because last time we fought the thing, right, trying to get it back, and that did not go well at all. Can I like somehow defend myself from this destruction? Like cut off like certain areas, like make sure I'm safe. Cues.
You can do so. However, immediately upon trying to stop it from hurting you, it sinks its way in further. As instead of your organs that it seems to be going for, it begins to go for your muscles. It starts with your arm, as the muscle in the top portion of your arm almost snaps. There's a whisper of a response. More.
I didn't want to give it myself.
This time a little bit louder. More destruction.
I don't want to destroy myself. I don't want you to hurt me.
This time, a stern voice. Still sounds like you, but distorted. then destroy. Very slowly, you feel the hold inside of you kind of go back to where it was in its dormant state, but lingering, you notably feel it. A warning, as it feels like it is essentially caressing one of your arteries that is specifically in your thigh.
Okay, we're gonna, after you get out of here too now, we're gonna try and find the commander and beg for him to give us something to do.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I was going to do horse girl antics, but this works too, I guess. Okie dokie. It is of note that it did hurt. It did injure you internally, so over time, if those injuries won't get treated, you know what will happen. So she at least has to address it to a medical. Callum, it's a Callum.
This forever.
You know, every time I could stop him, it wouldn't be that hard. It's just.
I'll kick and scream
That
like
you
a
care enough
child.
to do this.
I will. I'll kick and scream. Don't stop me.
Mm-hmm.
What is you kicking and screaming like a child's gonna do for you?
I think there's.
It'd be annoying.
Am I punching now or are you punching? Wait, what? You said
You punch first. It's 1-1.
Okay. Okay.
Lysandra,
Yes.
You
You
see
okay?
a piece of paper in Lysandra's hand that they've been staring at
Yeah,
for a while.
I was asked to help with a mystery. I'm trying to think of methods to figure out what would have been.
I can carry it. Oh my god. I can see your
I
bones.
was asked
Stop,
by,
please.
Watch your tail.
If it looks like he's about to drop it, or if he does, how am I more worried about him?
I can think of a few methods, but I don't know.
It's also I was stepping back, so even if you did reach forward,
Okay.
I can pull that way. So
Good,
controlling
good.
your, so allowing your physical move to then turn.
For
As
both
I
of you
readjust.
to note, both of you have a bit more keen senses. For you, Roland, a familiar smell. You only met her beginning last week. The lady who showed up. You kind of catch a whiff of her own blood. It's hard to tell where. And for you, Alexi, you heard a crack. You don't know where from, but you smell it, and very quickly you kind of glance off to your all's side, closer towards the range, and there's a little shiny piece of crystal that seems to also be covered in blood. I'm going to quickly handle this thing that I need to do, and then I will be right there.
keep him away from the war room.
Jade.
Keep him away from the war room.
Oi, Jade.
What's that?
Yeah, Scorpio will have the model for you. She's
Smell
wrapping
blood
up things.
coming from that direction.
Go check it.
I believe so. The second you round the corner, you notice it immediately. Right here, on the ground, there is remnants of the horns that belonged to the girl. It seems like they were cracked, destroyed, and bloody on the ground. And there looks like a blood trail that seems to follow around the wall ahead of you and into the little miniature alleyway.
Hold on.
Okie dokie.
Watch it.
It is of note, she looks injured, but it doesn't look like actual injuries. The horns that were on the side of her head look like there's just blood dripping down. The horn that's now protruding out of her forehead looks fresh, as there's blood that is dripping straight down her face.
Are you all right?
Do we know this person?
They're a guest.
Apologies.
Come.
They're injured,
Blood,
so
come on.
let's fix this.
Get them down to
Okay.
medical.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Get her down to medical.
Come
I'll
here.
call it
I'm
in.
gonna help you. Yeah, please. Let's escort her.
It's of note that aside from her getting notably bigger and missing the horns that were there, and just all in general looking like she grew, nothing seems outwardly injured.
We found our guest Alana. She's injured by it looks
Okay. We're just going to give you a checkup. Are you able to speak to us?
Yeah.
Are you aware of what happened?
My horns started falling off.
Okay.
Why did you not call for one of us?
I didn't exactly want to bother you all. You all are very busy people. I thought it was normal.
You are our guest. We are here to help you.
No, you are a guest. If you're dealing with a medical issue or something of sort, it is fine to
Lizzie!
inform us. I'm sure one of
Oh,
our
she didn't
medical
hear me.
staff
Fuck.
would be able
It's
to
okay.
help you with it.
Oh, she did. This is our patient. She has some blood coming out of her head, so just prepare some gauze and maybe some water.
Understood.
Thank you.
I didn't quite
That-
exactly, notice that it was that bad until, after they were off.
I mean, fair.
You are dripping a lot. She's sorry.
I apologize.
Yeah,
No,
That's
you don't have to
fine.
apologize. It's okay.
I mean,
alright.
I'm
Be
pretty
careful.
sure. I'm pretty sure a majority of us have bled more on these
Not an
grounds.
easy day for you
so,
guys.
Nope. When it ever is.
well, welcome to Silvercore. Every day is a different day,
Still pale
Okay.
but the cause of stress is probably the same.
Alcoholism.
It's of note, her grip on you is getting, like, progressively less over time.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's double time it just a little bit.
Duh.
Are you right?
Noel's grip is getting a bit tighter.
Oh, the rabbit is
yeah.
trying to hold her up as much as he can.
Alright, bed 1 is prepared for them. The gauze, water, and everything else is ready.
Maybe some pain.
It's of note for you, where she used to have 2 horns here, there's none, and it is just blood dripping. There's blood dripping from the new and fresh horn that is in the center of her head. As soon as you do, you notice immediately she just she's out. Whether it was blood loss or the panic, you can tell that she has never experienced this kind of thing before, and it knocked her the fuck out. Easier for you, because it just means that you don't have to fight her when trying to fix her.
Alright. Here you go. Pain meds if you need them.
Which I will state out of character, you will be able to do so. She's just out, and it's just minor injuries at best.
We'll get her pain level when she wakes up.
fucking blood loss today?
Understood.
Every time I'm
What was her name?
Hey guys.
Alana.
Alana.
This is our guest. Oh! Holy cow. I loaded in and immediately died.
Hi.
Casual. Oh. Walk in.
Really awkward.
Do I be sleepy?
What? Yes.
Sleepy.
Should I be this out? More businessy.
I need my voice mod now.
Sleepy little lady.
Decided Ball is not coming because why would he waste his time with this?
Okey dokey.
Ooh, I want this one.
Can't wait for 6 out of the 7 to show up.
Not for real.
There's Pride.
Here's Pride.
So you know, Mammon, Star's character. Can you wake the fuck up? Get on the program.
Oh! I'm not too. I don't know what happened. You do that.
Okay. Lucifer. Satan. Beelzebub. Asmodeus. Leviathan.
I can't kill myself. There's so many more things to have.
Alright, we ready?
No. You need saying?
That depends.
I'm still loading.
I like that rock. Can I have it?
Sure.
You should get something bigger.
Sorry, that was me.
You need to be bigger. You're not human-sized. You're a prince of hell.
Yeah, you're not human size.
1.9 meters? Holy fuck, he's already kind of tall.
Yeah, you're a prince of hell. You're very big.
We'll go 2.227.
Do I sound right?
This is Wrath.
Loading, please.
Okay, let me just start here.
Don't match my eye height. He's very big.
No, I'm gonna match you, and then I'm gonna move down. That's my.
What?
Pride being
Wait,
the shortest.
I need this on.
Yeah. Get your money up. Get your money up.
I hope I sound correct.
Money up.
Do I sound correct?
Get your
If only you weren't cutting out.
nerd. Got some little bitties.
Better? Worse?
Better.
Okay.
Better. I'd say blurry mix a little bit.
I really need to go to my computer because I can't actually access my Steam right now. Is this better for you, Scorby?
Yes.
Okay. Then now I'm ready. She hasn't loaded yet.
Watch
Loading.
Yeah.
I can't wait to be walking around and then just like.
No.
I just
would use voice mod, but my SteamVR won't open right now.
That's okay.
He doesn't have a voice mod.
He doesn't need it.
Like
so fucking bright.
Oh, Scorpy's loaded.
right under a light.
Yeah, there's a light right there.
It's intense. And I'm not talking camping.
Okay, ready? You're on the ground.
Get out the fucking ground, Scorpy.
Let's go.
Stupid. Fuck it, mask off.
Like a normal bunny.
The lights are bright.
They have such big walls. I don't like it. They should be mine.
Don't you have your own walls?
I don't have. Wake up. We have to keep moving. Come on. Yes, I know. But you can't have nap time if I don't get nap time, so you must be awake.
I mean, you could have nap time if you wanted.
Tempting to have something. Oh, but Wrath will get mad at us.
The lights are better.
I don't think they deserve these walls. I should have them. They should be mine. And the trees. In that rock. All of this should belong to me.
I don't think it wants some small doors.
Fucking day.
They should upsize those doors so that I'm more comfortable.
So much walking.
I'm not carrying you again. Because then if I have to carry you, who will carry me? I don't like it. Nope, not fair.
Yeah, Steve can carry you.
Real quick, what prank is it about, right? Gotcha.
You are a very posh individual, so you talk like you deserve to be in some sort of royal court.
Oh no, since we're doing like minor official business, should we let our horns out? Should I let my horns out?
I
You
don't
can let
know.
your horns out too.
Well, I don't know if we're supposed to. I don't think I asked.
No, we haven't.
I'll let my horns out.
You don't let your horns out? Okay, I'll let my horns out.
Greetings.
You're gonna let your tail out too.
Slave!
It's the little one.
Much work.
Let's have a talk.
Oh, hi there, mistress.
Such a paltry and small home. But it should be mine. I could use it as a shack.
Come on.
Be easy. But I need somewhere to keep all of my stuff. It would be perfect.
Come on, Levy.
He's just mouthing to you, Cassius.
Zoe's so mean.
Come on, mistress. Let's go. You don't want to make them wait. Go, go, go.
I'm going. You're one to talk. You don't have
I wanna go to sleep.
That's probably the most relatable thing I've heard all day.
Wake up.
Why do you guys get to take hair? I want to take someone's hair now.
Probably.
I don't know, but unless.
Give me a strand of your hair.
Levy, let's go.
Please.
Levy, let's go.
Now.
Come on. Come on. Pulling you. Come on.
I want hair.
Come on. Come on.
I'm on my
You
place.
have hair. Let's go.
There you are.
He grabs it. It's mine now.
Go. Come on. Let's go.
Should we let them do their thing?
May I ask who you are? Do you want to walk up to
Ooh.
and tell them no?
That's rad, John.
Oh yeah, my fault.
Can I say you were
Lucifer! Don't have time for your prideful games. Come on.
Aw, he always hits me when I do stuff. He doesn't hit Lucifer. You should stop hitting me.
Oh, are we going inside now?
I'm having a piece of that.
Oh, this rug's comfy. Oh.
So stingy. They should just give it to me and I'll make it look better.
Oh. Oh, couches.
There's only one way that left likes to bend over, and it's not for doors.
Rug.
The fuck? A slave shouldn't be standing in front of their lords.
Come on, mistress. Someone's counting on you.
Why are the lords and princes of hell in your war room?
That is something I was questioning in my head, but I probably shouldn't question you all.
I wonder why would we be in the war room? You know, could be your endeavors in hell.
Want to extend on that?
We need an answer.
Ooh, get hungry. Speak faster and louder.
Could I get a more in-depth explanation of what you're asking about?
Could be the fact that most of the slaves from Tartarus have turned themselves into whores.
Us.
Please leave. Merely come to say, I will be interrupting you. Besides me. You're interrupting.
Am I to
You
believe that is something I've caused?
believe it. Don't. It's not about belief. It is the truth. You walking around dressed like a whore has caused them to think they can do the same.
I mean, it's not even fashionable. At least do it right.
So, little slave, you caused it. Now you lead it. Fix it. Somehow, some way. Don't care how long it takes. You'll fix it. Oh. But that's just the small part of it. Your loyalty, slave, is being questioned. No words. Not even so much as a check-in to Lord Ball. Silence is all I've gotten from you.
I did not believe my endeavors were of any worth to you all.
Anything you do in hell is of worth to us. Freeing things you shouldn't be freeing. Perhaps. Know anything of that, hmm?
Why do you not look at us? Do you see us as the ground beneath you?
I was not told to look or stand, or I'm surprised I'm even allowed to speak freely.
Why do I get in trouble when I play dumb? Why does she get to play dumb? See? What are you talking about? No.
Look me in the eye. Anything about it or not. Look at him.
Now speak.
I may know some.
Seeing what I'm seeing. I wonder whose book this is.
Such a fancy book. Maybe that's something I should take from you as well.
Slave.
I just happened upon it. I didn't know what it was. It attached to me.
Answer the question.
I was just a spectator. I don't even know fully what happened. I was
You know
only
something?
there to see. I was only there to see my kin, I suppose.
Speak clearer.
That's the truth. I was only there to see my own kin and what they did.
I want to know what she saw.
For long.
I'll find out.
We can just take it.
And I'll make sure her betrayal can't happen. It's branding your face. That's all the information we needed.
Keep your spit to yourself.
So much work.
What a good pet. I think we should keep her for a long time.
So noisy. Oh, okay. Does this mean I can go back to sleep?
I think it's nap time. Let's go take a nap.
I can take a nap?
I just want to take a nap too, because if she's taking a nap, I'm taking one.
I can take a nap?
Not here.
Oh.
We have to go home first. But yes, we'll take a nap soon.
Before he goes all raw on us, let's go.
Goes what?
Someone. Raw.
Promising nap time and no nap
I've
time.
been in your dungeons before.
Yes, you have enjoyed it, didn't you?
How to feel, because on one hand I enjoyed taking the time from other people, but on the other hand, she took stuff from me. Ooh. I like his coat. Look at his coat.
Do you not know who I am?
Look at it. It's
Don't
so
salute, but just... I am the Prince and I expect respect, so kneel.
I should take it from
Why doing so much work?
Yes? That is not the way you speak to someone of my stature.
Seems like a mismatch.
You have a pretty good coat. I like it.
It is a nice coat. It is a very good coat. But how did you grow coats?
I don't really got anything to offer
Slowly,
right now.
over time, one leg at a time.
That's not. You always do this. You give me the information the first time I ask. What is wrong with you?
Understood. Along.
These people are worthless.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Beer
This is
mouth.
ridiculous. This is
Kalushi.
No. He's getting upset. We should probably follow.
Come on.
So much effort.
Do you want a piggyback ride? Everyone else is giving you piggyback rides. I haven't.
Oh my.
At least we don't have to clean that up this time.
That was so big.
Pleasure having you.
Why does he always get to rip her head off when it's nap time? I want to rip her head off.
Is that just a head?
Galuthi.
Over time, it eventually just fizzles and fades.
Like,
Damn, why
I
you
don't want to hear
like that?
you, of all people, saying ew.
We just went over the fact that you're wearing your skin as clothes.
That's true.
Yeah, in comparison,
That makes
Cassis.
She, Lisa, Ka,
That's more normal.
Rem, shut the fuck up.
There were only 6
Seems
of
like a
them.
goddamn nightmare.
Makes sense.
There we are.
Well, pretty sure everyone.
Like, at least we don't have to clean it this time.
The little sleepy lady.
In excess.
She was so happy. She's like, yes! Yes, finally!
Take part in one more thing.
Oh, is it time for that thing?
It's time for the thing?
Yeah, go change the time of day to evening.
Okay. Bink. Bink. I did it. Get fucked, I did it. I did it. Non-Scorpy, I did it.
You guys will be doing this. One of you DMs pick who's leading it.
I can.
Okay. Simple. Cam, do you want to be a part of this? You're storming. You're storming the PMC.
Huzzah!
Take some time to plan it out. Pick who's going to be the spy.
We did it again, Scorpy.
The quote-unquote spy, not the spy. Pick who's going to go into the
RMBC
into the house.
Okay.
Infiltrate in a moment.
Okay. So here's what's going to happen. Everyone else, you will be fighting infinite respawns. While they're distracted, Scorpy, you will go into the house, go to the war room, rummage around, leave.
Alright, do I
And then
same avatar too?
so when I'm in. When you make it quick, because this is like a quick thing, you have to get in, get out. You don't want to lose any lives. If you die, just go behind a wall, respawn. Make it quick, Scorpy, then go into their heads and say, job's done. And then everyone retreat. Okay? But however you want to.
Tree.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Man.
Okay, crew.
There he is.
What's up, Sar?
I was just saying, okay, crew, to garner attention really quick. Oh, shit.
No.
No.
She scared the shit out of me.
Let me see if we
How do we tell? How do we tell her you're not actually available?
Is she even in here still? No, she's not. That's okay, though.
She's short, so I feel bad.
I was like, is she in the VC still? No, she's not. Joke's on me, I guess. Okay. So. Go. Scorpy, you know the drill.
I'm staying back. Oh.
You're trying to go into the war room.
Understood.
Once you do so, just unmute in VC and let us know.
It is done.
I have. My foot died.
It should be evening.
You're still doing the lust voice.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Kate, is it evening for you? Okay. Because I noticed that it wasn't there, and I tried clicking it. So Scorpy, your goal, get to the house.
Get to the house. Where Stories Breach?
Yep. So just
I'm gonna wait for them
spawn.
to say the second door.
Because your goal, easiest way for you to do it, get through the first door, go around the wall as best as you can, try to get to the door, and then once you get there, I will tell the NPCs, or like around this area, I'll tell the rest of the NPCs to try to push and distract.
Okay. So go through front door. Hug around.
Okay, thank you. Yep, you'll just
So burst through front door,
infinite lives
hug
until you
around.
get there.
Heard. Okay.
They need... Yeah, you all have to get past them so that Scorpy can get past the players and get past the door.
Castle grabbing shoulder destruction. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Your wrist.
Scorpy, if you can, double time it.
Grabbing that sword and ripping it out of your hand.
Problem child. Well, I know who to take out now.
NPCs, distract, Scorpy's at the wall.
You two got it? You want me to help?
Oh, shit.
NPCs who are out there, forego your fights, push forward. Scorpy's on the other side of the wall.
Castle back legs.
Oh, we have a second line. Let them deal. We can't leave our spot.
I got them.
Covering one person.
Yes, of course you do. Because none of you have beaten me yet.
Do they have the inside cup already?
Yeah, the group of players who are on the backside are keeping Castle back. So whenever you all die, just respawn at the cabins that are on this side of the wall. All of you who are here, the ground rumbles as, once again, trebuchets flying, ammunition going.
I'm gonna bruise tomorrow.
Okay. Well, why are we letting them bomb us? Come on.
He's gonna grab the.
Wrapping around your arm.
Grab the water from the face.
Right in your side.
Making you lighter. And tossing back towards Kamari.
Callan's report. If they get past us, let them go through. There's the plan in motion. Don't do it. I did.
As all of you are fighting, you notice it, only briefly. This man in front of you, for a split second, gets faster, enjoying the heat of battle.
Shattered behind.
Whenever you all die, just start flooding the inner walls as best as you can.
He does have a point.
Actually, Alistair, are you capable of medicine? Are you allowed?
Yes, but I can't be paid for it.
Well, fucking.
There was one coming from that direction.
What's going on?
They're all around us.
Cover me.
They're
I'm
coming
just gonna
from.
help you out.
Scorpy, if they stop you again, because I know you're over there, just spawn on the inner wall somewhere.
Are you pointing at something?
From my little pouch on
No.
my side.
No.
Once again, the ground rumbles. The trebuchets.
Get to cover.
Being under here, you see it. The trebuchet, where it would have hit, was next to you all, right over here. As a few seconds pass, as there was a giant boulder that was launched.
Get down!
There's more. There's more.
I'm giving the people who are dealing out in the front the trebuchet dealings, FYI.
I'll be back.
See. Roland, I'm going to create a ball of light, and it's going to start floating around you. That increases your perception, reaction speed.
Alright.
And all
Are
that.
you still injured?
For now,
Uncertain
yes.
function. She patched it. Though.
She's going to. Do we have a?
Trebuchet
Yes.
is likely positioned outside
Present.
the wall.
I'm going to use my Cosmicus on him, wrapping the fairy thread around him to give him a sort of armor.
Okay, give me a moment. Kate, if you can answer Socks using their Cosmicus on Hitash to try and make fairy thread wrap around Hitash's armor. Okay. It'll work.
If I let go of my thumbstick.
However, I do need to inform you, Sock, the 3 shots to the back are festering.
Where's Enola?
That should help.
As once more, the ground rumbles. This time there's no warning. Off to the sides of the middle of this path, 2 large boulders proceed to hit.
That was odd, wasn't it?
And then all of you can see it before any of you can react. A trebuchet boulder goes flying, and it seems like it's going to hit the pavilion, and none of you can react in time. All 3 of you who are here.
Oh, well, we're about to go deal with the trebuchets that's launching shit.
Oh, you won't have time to. There's a boulder that's flying right for this spot, right here.
Kamar's gonna put down his bag and try to punch it.
Okay.
Full strength in there.
Okay.
He's him.
Let's see. Oh god.
That's
a 4!
Go!
I'd like to use my one incorporeal a minute, please.
Yeah! You won't get hurt. However, the other 2 will. Kamari, you more so than most. You try to punch the boulder and it sends you flying backwards because you run up all the way up to right here just to be able to intercept it. And then it hits you. And you go flying back into Vincent and you're both pinned between the boulder and the pillar. It's easy enough to push off, but holy crap. You both received a major to your ribs. Kamari, you also received a major to your arm. You broke it.
Sorry, Kamari, I think I was inside of you for a second there. Yeah, I know, it sounded weird in my head too.
Retreat, retreat, men, retreat!
Behind!
What the hell?
You all notice that he's running.
No, the pavilion.
Are we crushed by a boulder? Or
No, they were, not you.
No, the.
Okay, because he said you found it before you reacted that he ran away. We didn't want to. We're like, oh.
Yeah, no, it went that way.
Guess we're choosing.
Now I have... My weapons are technological. God damn it, I can't use them.
Steel bash straight into your back.
Good, Kamari.
He's gonna try to throw a dagger into its fucking knee.
As you attempt to throw the dagger into this man, he runs, and that turn that he did deflected your dagger.
I'm using Cosmicus to hold that man.
Okay, hold on.
Get that motherfucker
Castle,
back here.
you are being held in place via Cosmicus.
What?
John uses he's using his Cosmicus to hold you in place.
Well, I said no. Well, I said no.
Before you even get the blade. Even better.
Perfect.
I think that's everyone either dead or, you know.
They used a
Huzzah!
Cosmicus on me and I killed myself.
I feel so
Good
bad.
on you.
I kept shield bashing people. I got Callum twice. And they
Well,
let
that
me.
was kind of the point, unfortunately.
To be fair, like I did try and do like a whole push John turn as I'm going, and he's just like, no, Cosmicus.
He did utilize
Right.
his skills. Scorpy Castle, we need to do the one last thing before we can chill out.
Well, I
let me...
have another thing, but what's
Well,
what am I
the
doing?
trader things. Which
Oh,
I need to
yes.
ask Cade when we should do that before we, you know, do it right this very second.
Yeah, I don't think doing either of my things,
Hey,
this or the other one.
When should we show up as the traders? Because we need to do that. Okay. Here's our time. Alright, crew, go in character.
Do we go back as characters?
Yes.
Yeah.
What should be our excuse for not being here?
Abel was in a medical bed, so I don't need one. Haha, nerd.
Ivory was flirting, so she couldn't be there.
Ivory was flirting. Oh my god.
So Ivory is getting court-martialed.
Ellie has been, for the past Lord knows how long, sitting in a room because she had to talk Ivory out of trying to kill herself, so...
Yeah. Welcome to the club.
Well, no, when Ellie had approached her, Ivory was actively ripping her arm apart. She ripped out her fangs. It was bad.
Oh, she ripped them out herself? What a silly little fox.
When Ellie had approached her, she was actively in the middle of stabbing her. She threw the knife away. After talking to her for a moment, she walked to the forge, gave you the fangs, picked up a rag, went back, and when she went back, Ivory had her sword to her neck and was mumbling, "Why the fuck can't I do it?" So,
Sounds like,
Man, that's dark.
sounds like a skill issue.
Such a
Yeah.
silly little fox.
Ellie had to sit there and, like, give Ivory
Can't even kill
the
themselves. What a
comforter,
fucking
the,
nerd.
like, comfort talk of the fucking millennia.
Ellie really is saying camp mom. She has no choice.
Yeah, unfortunately.
My reason for not being here
okay.
was I was in my room. I was training. Why wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know what, boy?
Oh shit. Barely.
Alistair's a little fucked up though. Like
I need to tell it to Cade really quick. Cade, FYI, Alistair has 3 destruction bolts that were blown into her back.
I got
those
Alistair
were
pretty good,
festering really, really
Roland
bad.
got pretty good. Enola to a degree, though she was better in combat than I expected with her training.
However, I have to go because I probably will have to do medical. SMH my head.
I have to heal my brother. Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
I don't know. The whole horde of footsteps got my attention quick.
Advantage of
Short
seeing
2
all
minutes.
that's happened today. We were off kilter today. We've had a dragon bond to one of us. We had the princes of hell come in. They must have
I'll
been
be back.
watching.
They had to.
They took everything. In case you didn't see.
No, I just came out of my room.
I don't
Okay.
know how they
In
got
the 2 minutes we were blinded, they took everything.
Okay.
We have copies on the computer, but now they do too.
Right.
So, do what you gotta do.
I smelled blood, so I was gonna run to medical. Fuck. Everything.
Do what you gotta do.
Literally everything,
Yeah.
yes? Okay,
Everything you had in
okay,
here.
okay.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank God that I know how to copy things, but that doesn't fix the immediate problem. I'll go make sure everybody in medical's fine, and then I'll come back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No one's in here?
Question. Is she still okay?
Yeah, she's just asleep.
Okay.
Everybody up top
That was
still.
the rabbit's concern, because, like, everyone's out of there. He's like, not everyone's out of there. The guest.
Most likely internal bleeding.
Not that bed. There's a woman on that bed.
There's a woman on that bed.
Okay.
Here's
Here,
a
this one down
unicorn
here.
on
Go right here.
Not
Go right
this
here.
bed. There's an angel boy on this bed.
First 2 beds are occupied.
Okay,
They're there.
Jesus.
His
Okay.
stomach
hang
is
on.
severely bruised. You can tell something's amiss in it.
Okay.
And his right arm is completely shredded.
Warning, this is gonna suck. For note, for you, the adrenaline's wearing off. That is really bad. Destruction straight into your back. It is progressively going to, like, eat everything until it stopped. This is gonna hurt like shit. Jade, I need you to help get Alistair onto a bed.
Okay. Handle him first.
I'm working on it. Apologies.
Good. I'm laying you on your stomach.
There's an angel boy on this bed.
There's an angel boy? God damn it, angel boy. Leave. Stomach.
Give me my dice.
Totally laying on your stomach.
I'm rolling my dice.
Roll your dice.
This hurts like a motherfucker.
I didn't actually get rolled for injury, but I took a pretty big hit. So.
Hold your arm still.
Yeah.
How many rolls do you want?
I think the only one that would warrant a roll would be the big.
She's very slowly going to move your arm into sling condition. And then wrap a sling around your arm. Okay, that will suck, but it'll heal. It'll just take a little bit. For the broken ribs, once more, this is gonna suck. Even worse than the arm because Ellie can't just set it into place before healing it. So it's moving itself to get back into position manually.
We stole documents. We don't know which ones.
You're good.
Apologies.
That's a bit.
Okay, give me a second and I'll get you pain meds.
Damn it! Why didn't they come in here? I was bored. Give me something to do.
They were very close to it.
Whenever you can, pain meds and water.
Ready?
Why?
Fuck, man, hold on. Cersei,
Yeah.
do you happen to know if you can control the destruction that is going on right now?
I'd love to try. Where?
Stabilize it.
Okay. Perfect.
When you come over here, you can see that the 3 bolts that went into her back of destruction have begun to eat away at her backside.
Ouch. I'll try.
Can you patch this up?
Maybe this will make the friend happy.
Yeah.
Cersei's gonna do her best to try to mitigate the destruction elsewhere. She's not trying to absorb it, she's trying to set it elsewhere, like the bed sheets.
With a 7, you'll send it to her foot, so it's not immediately endangering her, like, organs or anything, but it is 100%, like, destroying the fuck out of her foot.
I'm working on it, don't worry.
She's gonna keep trying over here, just so that you know.
After doing that, you'll be able to, with a 15, it'll be slower, but you'll move it from the foot to the bed sheets, and you'll watch very slowly as the bed sheets begin to, like, wither and progressively break. What do you need from me?
Keep these ribs, or like basically sealing these ribs so that when you stop, I already have them set. I just, instead of putting something in her to keep them steady, easier if you just connect.
It's a 19, it's going to be rather quick, and you're not really going to feel it at all.
Oh, thank you. I'll accept your things after you patch me up later.
Here. Alexi, do you need attention? I saw you sitting on a bed.
No.
Okay.
No, she looked me over.
Do you need me for anything else?
And something was already healing. That seems good. I'm guessing Alistair is taken care of.
Yes and no, I'm getting there.
Alright, go for it. Over here.
Good job,
Anything
Cersei.
I can help about?
Water, pain meds.
Understood.
How much is the average cost to visit here?
Fuck if I know. I don't typically charge for my magical healing in situations like this.
Cool.
Because I'm not using the equipment that everyone else uses. The most I would say is 10 copper for the pain meds.
Okay. I don't like peanuts, so.
For note to you, Sock, the wounds on your back, they will heal pretty quickly, and you'll barely feel it. It's a 17. Moving down to the wound on your foot, however, it'll sting a lot, but it'll heal. And that's what is important.
I'm not a part of this. I wasn't a part of the fight.
Oh, well, take water anyway. Hydrate.
I wasn't allowed to be part of the fight.
Okay. Okay. Cersei, you're not injured, are you?
I am.
Okay, you wanna go sit down? Huh?
Terrible headache.
You could take care of him first.
Sit.
Just come to me whenever.
Go sit with
Walking,
Abel.
I'm standing, I'm fine. Okay.
I just need ibuprofen.
I have.
Not a lot.
Take these bandages off. There's a shield marked cut / dent in his forehead. Pretty nasty.
Okay. You're not supposed to take a bandage off. Please. Cersei needs healing.
It hurt.
Cersei, he had shallow
feel-
stabs.
Okay, I can handle that. Everybody else has already been
Just hurting.
tended to.
In
Cassius,
general.
you mind sitting down for me so that I don't have to
I
stand
took a fucking
like
shield to the cranium.
Obviously.
I took a dagger to the heel.
Ouch. Man.
19. Do you mind sitting down?
I know how to fix
I'll be quick. It's not like I'm gonna keep you here.
Even Ellie prefers to see
So 17, she will indeed be quick.
It's mostly light from what I know. It just hurts.
Okay.
Okay, give it a second. It's gonna be sore, and then you should be fine.
Oh my god, when is this thing quite healed? Oh wait, no, I did.
Oh, my eyeballs. I haven't healed this much in a while. How are you doing? Do you need anything?
You do feel the
I got the pain meds, but
when you say it's mostly internal.
definitely still hurts.
I can offer pain relief. It'll alleviate it.
Uh-huh.
I should be fine once the meds kick in.
Okay. If you need something,
good to
holler.
know?
I wouldn't walk around
Am I good to-
immediately yet.
okay.
Take it slow. Don't injure yourself further.
My snow sugar
Uh-huh.
also hurts.
How are you feeling? Need
I
anything?
probably should have went on a separate bed.
No.
Okay.
I'll be
So
fine.
basically, here's all the injuries out of character.
Okay,
So the parasite basically causes
you
arm muscle damage.
Might
Almost
be
back her
fine to
arm
start
up
moving.
earlier.
Just slow.
Had a really
Don't
tight
rip
grip on
anything
her-
open.
on her thigh arteries.
Try not
Couldn't
to
say
move
which
that
one.
arm too much.
Then she got hit a lot during the combat. She got her ribs fucking punched into quite a few times. She was thrashed around quite a bit. Yeah, she ain't doing shit.
Amelia, do you got the last
16
of it?
I think I'm gonna be good.
Okay. Okay. Oh, my eyeballs are so awful. Ugh.
Stay out of the war.
Unfortunately for
Stay
you,
out of the way. You don't need to be in the middle of it. If
these
they have a
kids
gun,
killed gods, so
Yeah.
We serve the Volcano family. We work for them. We have to be in the middle of it.
We are contractually obligated to be on the front
Anything I
line
can
if
do, John?
called.
At the current moment.
contractually, I am by blood.
Start cross-referencing documents.
We're a private military, mate.
Okay.
We get by just fine with it. Oh, I agree. I agree with you. I do.
I need so much more ibuprofen.
Do we need some alcohol in here?
Can we get some drugs?
Here, take a perk 30.
Oh, okay.
Give me a perk. I'm joking.
Oh.
Toss it back, though.
Ellie, you okay?
Yeah, just been a little while since I've had to heal that many people in rapid succession.
And Johnny,
You okay?
if you thought what out there was
I
strange,
took a shield to the head.
yeah, that's strange to me.
I have a headache.
Just roll with it.
Wish I could help, dear.
starting to hate this second life already.
Just get him an ice pack and smooch him on the forehead.
Depends on how you look at it.
I
Right?
think a smooch on the forehead might be too much.
Fix me, Camille.
Okay.
I thought you would have already done so.
He told me no.
Huh.
I'll try.
Thanks, man.
It's better.
Piece of shit computer.
Are we gonna try and get these into paper copies again or no?
Just one day
I'm
at
so
a time.
tired.
Not right now.
You ever grappled a man in full plate
Out
armor
of
who's
everything that's in the
4
system
times
so
your
far that I
strength?
know of, a lot of our physical copies were informational based on people
so
and things that we've
some
learned.
little- the flashbang has me with a
So,
lot of,
there might be some things in there like all of the inventory papers for things that we had, but I'm unsure exactly of what all could be here physically and what wasn't.
Oh.
Hey, kid.
Aw.
I'm checking for any if the room's bugged.
Nope.
Okay.
Here are the next two bins to check if you don't mind.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Anything that we make on paper, let's make
And hey,
some paper documents that are complete
anything you
bullshit.
need.
Okay.
Anything you need, let me know. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Only thing maybe would be the blood vial from upstairs, but I can get that later. It's not a big deal at the moment.
A soldier's celebration.
If you could please help us out, sort the
6
documents.
tankards of ale.
I already have to go.
Then you go to the
searching.
Okay.
No, it's 6
I need to
tankards of
retire
ale,
for the evening. We need to talk.
3 cups of whiskey, and
Okay.
a woman to sit on my face.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
I would require
I've got
you to get
one
up.
of those things.
Alcest.
The 6 tankers of ale.
Here.
I'll leave it to you
There's
guys, and
some
then
of the
when I
papers.
wake up, I'll
We're
take over, okay?
cross-referencing, seeing what we have and what we don't have from
Do
the
the next
physical
best thing.
copies.
Good night, you all.
She's gonna toss them in 2 piles, end up floating, and put down.
Breathe in his hand. He's gonna make him dream about the exact thing.
What's happening over there?
I believe
He's
Cassie has
dreaming.
just put Callum to sleep.
I'm giving him 2 of the things. I don't really want to give him the 3rd thing because that's just weird. Well, I don't want that to go through
I mean,
my
Ellie's
head
here.
by doing that.
Huh?
I don't want to actively, consciously think about that. If I do that to him. That's just
He wants a
weird.
woman to sit on his face, that's why.
Oh,
Amen to that.
that would be a later thing, not a now
Where's
thing.
my girlfriend?
Mm-hmm. I tried something new.
You sure?
I was able to heal Enola with my ghost. They were able to put her back together
I was
in a
very
way
scared.
with sutures.
Oh.
I was very scared of what you were about to say after the current conversation.
Pervert.
Well, I haven't sat on your face.
Whoa! I didn't need to know. Don't keep me. Talk about your old sex life in your own room, thank you.
Sashimi.
Did you call me sashimi?
You're so right.
He did.
Your boyfriend just called me sashimi.
Call that shit the sushi ball.
What?
Your
I'm
boyfriend
not doing
agreed
any
with
of
it.
this, so if he's dreaming, and he's probably
He calls me
actually saying that
fish
about
on a
Ellie.
daily basis.
He literally turned around and said the words, "You're so right," after he said sushimi.
No, John, don't say that. Oh, fuck you.
Why are there pieces of your coat like ripped off?
Why is there a piece of the railing missing?
There's a chunk of the table that has a bite mark out of it too.
Yeah.
He's gonna wake up in his own.
Latinas.
What?
Real.
Give John big booty Latinas.
Don't say it.
Are you gonna say no, John?
I'm not saying no to what he said.
I'm pretty sure he already has one.
Thank you, Ellie.
That's why I told him not to say it.
Tuna fish.
I don't know if he's gonna wake up in his own.
Okay.
Rusted metal.
How much of your breath did you use on him?
Not much, but
He's like
I have a
base
feeling it's
human
very
right now, though. His
yeah,
body's
it's
gonna
probably
take ages to
extremely
process that.
potent.
Lawn chair.
Oh, you all are having so much fun.
Oh, I'm about ready to tell our lovely commander something that I'm gonna laugh at.
What?
Commander Vincent, can you please go get me a blood vial from upstairs? Thank you. He told me that he wanted to help in any way possible. He can go fetch my food.
Concrete. That's concrete.
That's concrete, baby.
Cement.
Funk yeah.
Cockroach.
field of swords. It's berserk.
Oh.
Man.
Put your glasses on. Nothing will go wrong.
This is not the paperwork I thought.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect to be doing this paperwork today.
I know, right? I was ready to figure out my training measurements.
Oops.
He's had a celebration.
Real.
Vincent
I
can't
think you
come
might
right
have
now.
waited
He needs a
Uh,
minute.
He can't. That's just.
Aw man, I
never mind,
can't believe he
that's-
told me
Said
that
that he can help us.
he told me he wanted to help out in any way possible, and he can't get my
I'm
blood
currently
vial.
trying to fix his bones and organs. He can come back once I'm done.
He did
It's
just
fine.
Fall apart
like
again.
all of those injuries
How
after
did-
fighting and having sparred you earlier
He did
and
say
done
he was
spear
tired.
hand training.
That's what I asked, Jade, but he said he has redundancies.
Said that right there. I'll finish that in a second.
What, does he have an extra dick?
Ivory jump scare.
You know, he probably does.
Idiot.
What?
Idiot.
Wake up.
Hey, Jesse, can you do me a favor?
Where's Walter?
Wonderful.
Stupid bitch.
Can you grab me the drink from the bedroom underneath? It's the one on the top
Down
shelf.
syndrome.
Thank you.
Am I actually able to wake him up, Kate, or is he?
He's fucking out. Well, he's asleep on his own now. There's nothing I can do. This is all him at this point.
Big booty woman.
He usually doesn't talk in his sleep. Are you sure?
I
That's my girlfriend.
Ellie, do you want me to grab him a pillow and blanket and just put him vaguely beside you?
Sure.
Put the pillow on top of his face. He might think it's Ellie.
Do it.
Put a what on his face?
Pillow.
Pillow.
Okay.
Lawn chair.
Do you think you're Virgil or something?
I'm in a storm.
God damn it.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. I'm the one with katanas over here.
Fucking weeb.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
The first
Oh,
pillow.
thank you.
Huh?
You see her now holding a bottle of booze.
That is so
She
needed.
uses the ghosts like slaves.
That is so needed,
I
though.
do not. I hooked Jesse up with James, and now they owe me.
Kidnap. Kidnap.
Yes, Alistair.
I'm just dragging him. That's what you're doing, bro.
Distracted, heavily distracted. Right here.
I'm being kidnapped.
Anything wrong with medical?
Blanket.
Not as
Oh, look, it's your girlfriend's ass.
I haven't been in the medical.
I'm not gonna put a pillow on his face. If you want to, that you can.
Okay. Oh, totally. Where's the pillow?
It's right by Ellie.
Give me.
If I'm babysitting.
Here's a pops.
You were right though. There is one of the cushions missing.
Ice cream.
You're keeping it on his head enough so that, you know, the lights won't bother him. Not that they would, but not enough that it covers his nose or mouth.
Dipping dots.
I miss Hernandez.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Yes.
Roland's acting weird and his eyes are all glowy.
Okay.
Why?
I'll be back.
What?
Oh, yeah,
Make sure he
was
doesn't get
acting
into anything.
weird and his eyes are all glowy. I brought Ellie. It's okay.
Roland.
They got away.
They did. We're working on it.
Got away.
Roland, I need you to take 2 deep breaths for me. Slow, deep breaths. For now, she's just hand on the elbow, lifting one arm. For now, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna breathe. Okay?
Swinging her feet because her husband's carrying her. I can't believe this.
We'll figure out what to do about the situation. But for now, we're gonna go outside and breathe. Okay?
I'm dipping dots now.
Yeah.
I will be out there in a minute.
What am I doing?
Okay?
You want me to stay with him?
Yes, please. That'd be really
Just
lovely.
when we're working,
Dipping and
just when we're working, I try not to call you Vincent, but
You didn't break
woke up
anything
almost
in
in
the
Monster
studio.
Hunting mode.
You know, I think you're one of the cool ones. So.
Thankfully, you didn't break anything in the box. The
Mhm.
box is just damaged.
That's good. At least.
So this is the first time he's had that kind of
was
anger.
dipping dots.
Roland's
Where's
just
the table? What are we
angry.
doing?
Every file in there's gone. So we're just cross-referencing
deal
what
with that.
physically we have left and
Most,
what
not
is in
every.
the system, so we know what we're missing.
Hmm.
However, I can
Do you
handle the
need
rest
help,
of
or are
that
you
during the
getting it done
night.
fast enough?
I can handle it during the night, and it'd be like 10 times faster for me.
So
So,
I'm gonna go sleep, and I'll take over when you're done.
all right, you do that. I need to go make sure that Roland's not gonna pop a fucking fuse.
All right. Good night again.
My boyfriend's running crazy right now. I don't even know.
I thought the people with normal
Yeah,
rivals are the minority.
Roland went outside? Yeah?
Yes.
He's
Okay,
come through that
thank
door
you.
like 5 times, all mad.
Yeah, he's a little mad. We're working on it.
I mean, I don't blame him.
He's got a hand on your arm.
Okay.
Roland.
Do you need to let out some steam, Roland?
Need to find them.
We will. We...
Need to hunt them.
Not that.
Oh. He is.
Oh, there's 2 of you. No. It's fine. They are babies. It's okay. They are harmless. For now, I ask you this, because we can't have an immediate solution to the problem. Would you like to blow off steam?
I didn't recognize
Or would
that
you
big
like
one.
something to put your
So they
hands
went
to
Amelia, this
distract
one,
you?
which is greenish coloration, or the Rhaegal, the notable big one.
She's still got a hand on your arm.
Need to do something. He pulls out the silver switchblade. And he's doing the thing with the gin. To anyone streaming, trigger warning, self-harm.
It's been a while since I've seen you do that.
Been a while since I had to do it.
I would explain it. Well, as I said whilst you were angry, we don't have an immediate solution. We're figuring something out as we go, but we're trying to figure out what we lost. I'm gonna be talking with John because we're supposed to be figuring out guard patterns and stuff like that. So expect information either tomorrow or next week about the situation, just whenever we can get information out. take time, breathe, do whatever you need to.
Understood.
Don't do anything stupid, please. I don't want to have to deal with another talking down from stupid decisions today.
Sorry, Major.
You're okay. I get it. I'm frustrated. It's 2. We love it. It's 2 times.
It's actually out of character. That's just
Yeah,
like
I don't
flame
know where the
liquid.
other one
It's
came
like
from. I don't think they
liquid,
fully
but it
understand
just-
what I'm trying to
Which
say.
one's yours? I've never seen yours.
The green one.
Green. One's mine. I don't know who.
You want some fish?
Joan, when do you want to talk about patrol stuff? Because I remember we needed to, but then everything happened this morning, and given what just happened, we'll need to.
What I did earlier was I just sent a group of 3 out to do a patrol. I sent Roland, Amelia, and Lysandra. For right now, I just kind of want to send out random groups for right now, random groups of 3.
We'll need to eventually make proper squads, but that seems
Yeah, that's
fine
the thing
to
is
deal
that
with it.
I'm testing it right now to see who works well with who.
Well, then, whenever you get results, we can sit down and talk about it, figure out what to do.
I want you to send out people too in that meantime, so we can
yeah, I can do that. It's just, I don't know when exactly you're sending people out and about, how frequently, and for how long, sort of deal.
I mean,
We can handle
night
it
patrols,
tomorrow
day
if we need to.
patrols. Yeah. Enough's happened today. We can go over tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be finishing off all the files and stuff tonight, so.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fucking try and create a mean fucking virus.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go make sure that Amelia doesn't need help.
Rolling up like a slice of fish. You need to stop, or you're not getting anything. And you need to start listening to me, or you're not getting anything. I need a lot of help. I don't know what to do here. She's holding a plate of sliced fish.
So that one can breathe fire.
That one can.
Hello. Whoa! You want to do it now?
You still have the plate!
I'm out of here.
I don't know what to do. Help me.
Give me a second, and I can come and help.
I don't know what to do about that one.
Because we
He's
don't
not
necessarily
listening to
need Scorpy,
me.
because it was you and you who made the deal, so I can just come and assist you. Just be an escort. Okay, give me lift that word.
Lift. Right.
I'm getting turned around in this damn house.
Give me a second. I'll
Do you wanna
go
feed one of
contact
them?
people. I'll find you
Fun
extra
size.
food. Just try not to let them damage any more of the house. I'll make some calls.
I'm trying.
FYI, I made it night time, even though it technically should be evening. It'll just be easier that way. I am in the spawn though, whenever you are ready, Castle.
Oh, you mean here?
Oh, I
With
see you.
me, where I already was.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that you were here.
I'm fucking stealthy, okay?
Yeah, during this time, Ellie gets to make some phone calls and do research because there's 2 baby dragons running around the house and Amelia doesn't know what the fuck to do. And she was like, Ellie, help me. Do you remember how I talked as her?
No, I'm afraid I don't remember.
Fuck.
I think that I was rather British, though.
There's a not zero chance that I was British. I'm not sure.
There's always a non-zero chance for British. Britishy.
Yes,
Just because holy fucking shit. Why does everyone do gesture-controlled facial expressions? You fucking nitwit.
You fucking nitwit.
You fucking mugs. Toggle cane. I'll have my cane.
Oh, I
and
found it. Hold
not
on. Give me a
walk,
second.
Because I know. My hips are not currently
I gotta
on, so I'm
listen.
not doing
I
a
gotta
walking
listen
motion.
closely. Yes, it was British. All right.
Perfect.
I'm here to
On to-
escort. Because we noticed the chaos in the area and the trebuchets.
It's gonna make whenever Scorpy's character does come back really weird because we've just made the perpetual joke that Scorpy's NPCs and my NPCs seem to hook up all the time for some reason.
Yeah.
Have you
Let's
noticed it yet?
go.
Have you noticed the horrible trend we've started?
Yeah.
Do you want to make a call in any way that
I can.
to
Give me a
like
second.
Nomad or something?
Nomad's going to bed. What I will do though is because both Cade and Dragon are dragons. I will go down and tell John that there is communications going off about traders arriving. The traders whom they know from the company. And then I'll go and tell Cade and Dragon that there is a larger dragon that is approaching and that they probably would know.
Tally-ho. Yes, yes.
Ty, your
Quite.
communicator goes off a couple of times. You get a series of messages, all stating that the traders group that was here 2 weeks ago is back. They are making their arrival at this current moment at the front gate. Yes, right now.
Yeah.
FYI to you
Good
two,
game.
me is dragon, so letting you all know. Okay, we're free to go.
What did I say my name was?
Did you forget your name? I
I've
wrote
forgotten
it.
my name.
I wrote it down in the DM chat a few weeks ago.
Oh,
Give me a moment.
Thank God.
I just need to go and find it.
I just need to find the DM chat at this point. Why am I so lost?
It is very true.
Scroll up.
Very true.
We talk about some stupid things, don't we?
We really do. Give me a moment. I'm sitting
that-
so I can figure it out.
That one poor fellow was sick, and it was almost your fault.
Whoopsie daisy.
Abby the dragon, Mia the rabbit, Julian, and my name is Julian.
Yes, Julian, that is your name.
Quite. Don't say it like that. I'm not fucking senile. My dementia has only started. It's not kicking in yet. Oh, what's life without a little bit of classic dementia?
Classic dementia. Yes, very, very true.
As the
I
kids
said
say
little
these days.
babies.
What? What does that even mean? Are you talking about dragons?
Yes, I'm talking about dragons. What did you expect me to be
Well, it's-
talking about?
Fucking, it could have been anything.
Do you think I have a radar for little babies?
Well, it could have been like infant woodland creatures that you would hunt and eat. I don't know.
No.
Well, business. We you know, had contract signings 2 weeks ago. I think now came to finalize.
It's awfully late.
Well,
There
you
was
know, it's kind of
trebuchets.
difficult. Yeah, it's difficult to get within your walls during battle. We prefer hiding
Touche.
from battle.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah, I purposefully make attempts not to have to, you know, breathe fire onto people. That would be very, problematic for business.
But it is why I brought her, though. To be fair. You all have dragons amongst your people, don't you? You understand the great lengths at which they can go in a fight.
Yeah. Yep.
I promise we will make our trip quick. We will hand over a test operation for your forge masters, and then we will finalize a contract with Miss Camille, and then we will be out of your hair.
Understood. I don't know where our blacksmiths are currently at.
You should be fine. There was a lot that happened today, so it'll probably get to you next week.
Could you repeat whatever you just said? I heard voices in my communicator.
I see. Yeah, I don't know where our blacksmiths are currently at.
Well, I can just leave a letter. It's just a job, a trial job, as it will be, to work with us. If they wish to do the job, it'll be as simple as doing the job, and the next time we arrive, we will decide if we wish to go further with our working relationship. I will try and up my pace. I do apologize. I am a little bit hard
No, you're good.
on myself.
I tend to walk a little fast.
I can carry you if it is a problem.
Oh, well, you just don't tell Mia.
Certainly, she'll get jealous.
She's always wanted you to carry her. It'd be a problem.
And or for you to carry her. She's about that height.
Anybody could carry her. I think the young man to our right could carry her if he really wanted to.
You're not wrong. Very not wrong.
The rabbit girl, if you were wondering who we were talking about, that was with us last time.
I remembered.
She is, well, she's mildly lazy at times.
Mildly? You're complimenting her.
What? She'd let you put her in a stroller if she could get away with it. Unfortunately, it's a little bit of a bad look. And that's more important than...
I guess... Why are people into such weird things?
No, it's not about being into it. She just wouldn't want to walk. She wants someone else to do all the work for her physically.
For a second,
You misunderstood that.
way you were...
She's spoiled is the correct terminology.
That's a long shot, man.
I see Camille running. That was her name, right?
That is, in fact, the girl I need to finalize the contract with. This will be very awkward.
I'm watching her. I'm watching her.
I'll get them for you.
Hey, Camille.
Oh, that makes it so much easier.
It does,
Come over
actually.
To the gazebo in the middle.
If she comes to us, we can probably finish this relatively quickly.
Well, you do still need to... Little babies!
The power of radio communication.
Oh, you are an infant!
Oh dear.
I told you!
Please excuse us. I'm so sorry.
They're playful.
They're lively. I'll give them that.
Your...
Oh, Jesus!
You have your deal to finalize.
I see this one already breathes fire. That's...
I can teach you one more
Gentle nudge towards the man.
You got this, right? Yeah.
Are you teaching them how to do dance moves?
Yes.
Is that what that is?
Interesting.
Stop.
You gotta walk a little backwards.
I do fear that I might be unk. I don't quite understand this ritual.
Continue your business.
Yes,
Welcome back.
Hello, we're just here to do that. Plus, I'm here because of the trebuchets outside, so...
Jesus.
Oh, you're so feisty.
Covered over the cost that it may require.
It's not acid, it just hurts your eyes. Don't worry.
It's not actually finalized. I have to read that. Finalized.
Well, you're vocal.
You will find that most of them will be selling for slightly more than you would sell them for. to cover for the costs of
he made me let you go.
assisting you with the procuring of the actual ingredients, as they cannot always procure
A
everything.
pair of troublemakers, aren't you?
They certainly look very playful. Have you tried getting them to
Contractors, they
Okay, so
by
they are
being the
just
middleman,
distributors.
they pull.
Have you tried getting them
they
to
do
like
minimal work
chase
and
food
are
or
able to
something?
make a profit out of it. They give.
If they're this active, they probably want to do something.
Give you business. Oh well, I think my hip died. They give you
I
business.
had an entire plate,
and they
and
get
you know
more
what?
business out of it.
They stole all of
So,
it.
as a business model, they're really not.
Okay,
very
dragon.
trying to
She's
but they're
throwing a like 2 tiny fish that way. It's
as
just
far as, like, what a large-scale business could be getting out of you for the situation.
they're either really hungry or just want to be
They're
active.
not that kind of business.
Probably, anyways.
I haven't had time to be active with.
They are.
That's probably
It's very
fair.
straightforward. The wording is very open.
Do you have
They
any
also
more
leave
of that?
anytime
I'm
there's
out of
somewhere that
fish.
could be, like, interpreted to their they purposely add
Tell you what, you're not equipped for
as in
that.
your favor to make sure that you understand it is equal footing.
Yeah.
Please don't set the gazebo on fire or gnaw
If
through
this
it.
is used in this way,
Please.
you can counteroffer for this percentage.
You're not
Like, there's a
stern
lot of
enough.
addendums to make sure that you understand they're not trying to screw you over. They just want business.
If you want,
I have a hard time with that right now.
this is a small little contract. Anytime I come back here, I'll just bring you supplies for like small things of food, things like that. I can't exactly give you much.
How much?
Well, a contract means that it's continuous. The only downside is that I'd need to get something out of it.
What I meant is, how much are you looking for?
Realistically, not much if it's a contract. You would just be making a contract with me for continuous support of something.
Falling asleep constantly
It'd
right
be
now,
the
and
same
it's
way
just
as what they're doing
very-
over there. They're currently doing a contract for us to sell products for you all to make money. You all make the products, give it to us, we sell it and bring you back money. That's what they're doing. This is
Hands you an envelope.
a little bit not...
Accept, they need to just open the
Oh!
envelope.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
This is lovely. I haven't been around this many dragons
Did
in a
you
while.
lose your friend, Valdok?
Is that a you have a third dragon?
Yes.
We only
Yeah,
have
the
two.
first, the small red one, I didn't even know was here. It just appeared.
doing out.
My knowledge is
You know,
I could be bored.
yeah.
I don't really have much for them to
we
do.
did just get that one.
Excellent.
Ah.
Not
Exploring,
really
maybe.
in the great.
But, I think your child is scared.
After.
Seems very. Oh, I think it pissed itself. I think that one pissed itself.
Here. We'll probably... When will the next time we'll be back?
Well, that entirely depends on Miss Camille here. If she is able to. Oh, there's. I will.
Hello there.
Should probably. Takes out a piece of paper. Writes down information on how to send out a. It's like there's a signal. There's a written location you can send to, and there's a communications like comms frequency. Any of those
I'd ask for contact
are
information.
usable to come into contact with us. Unfortunately, due to the nature of our business, we can't afford to just keep checking on you all regularly without any sort of ideas that you'll have something ready for us. So when you are ready for us, you let us know. We will come, acquire the merchandise and or well, whatever you need from us, I suppose, just looking at the dragons. And I think that will be the best way to go forward.
Understood.
Without further
Here.
Unless you got off.
Here's this paper. You can read over it and determine what you want to do about it later. It's just a written contract. I can show up, offer my services whenever needed. If you sign the contract, you do kind of get discounts, so keep that in mind.
Thank you.
But if
She
you go
has
to
the
someone
contact
else
information,
while under
so...
contract,
Very true.
it'll be bad.
I'm very lenient, though, so long as you talk to me. I'm a normal person.
Who's
Are you ready
a
to go, or
dragon
do you
and
want me to
known for
run over
being-
to the forge and leave that letter?
No, I left the letter with Camille here.
All right.
The two in charge of the forge are my brothers. It's convenient.
Okay.
I'm going to hide behind Abby while the larger dragon is here.
What do you
Not
think
because
I'm
of
going
fear, but
to?
because I'm not. Nothing, but like, you're a lot less susceptible to fire than I am. Not completely impervious, but less susceptible than I am.
You're correct. Well, I mean, unless if your business is done, we can leave.
Yes, that was the next step, was leaving, unless you had something going with the one with the dragon.
No, I gave her paper. She can fill it out and give it to Camille, or Camille can contact us. I can show up, pick it up, all that sort of things.
Understood. Then with that being said, we do bid you all the finest adieu, but we will be leaving.
Let's go. I have to fly you back over a lot of those trebuchets. Until we meet again. It's very lively. I like how many dragons they have now.
They're multiplying.
Yes, and that's what I love.
Before it was just that Cassius fellow, and now there's just full-on dragons. Oh dear. Oh, it's the dumb one again.
What?
Hello.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I was literally about to say goodbye.
Once we leave, am I flying you over the trebuchets, or are we just going to go around?
We have to return quickly due to how late it is, so I do think we're going to have to fly. Oh, Mia is going to be so upset.
Missed opportunity.
Told her not to sleep in.
Very true. She's the one who decided to stay up last night, binging some of the movies that I'm selling off next week.
I don't know why you gave her Gossip Girl. I'm still upset about this.
She needed entertainment. I simply provided.
Yes. At least it's not like last time. Ugh, Sex in the City. What an awful movie.
What an awful movie. I think I need to get a collection of cartoons, like children's cartoons, and see if those keep her entertained.
We should make her watch a classic Cartoon Network.
The really, really old one?
No, that would be like Boomerang. I'm talking like Kids Next Door.
So the really, really old one?
No, just the really old one. Not double reallys, because really, really is like 2 eras past. The really, really old one would be like the Flintstones. Just the really old, because the old ones are like the original show, which is a banger, by the way. You should watch it. Oh, wait, it's time for the librarian.
For the librarian. It's time.
I'm just gonna hit Camille with somebody owes me my library
I
card,
always
and
feel
then I'm gonna
like
disappear.
somebody's watching me. I noticed no dragons in the house.
They're out there.
That way.
Have you seen Jade at all?
Have I seen what?
Have you seen Jade at all?
No. She might be soaking in
Okay.
water somewhere. I don't know. Hello, Kamari.
Hey, Ellie.
Ellie.
Hmm?
The merchants are just. They showed up.
Merchants were here?
They were. I guess not.
Oh.
Did you contact the Blackfires at least? We
Couldn't
should
get in
probably know where
contact.
that red
It's
one came from.
probably late. I don't exactly know. I attempted to leave a message, so we shall see in the morning, but,
Okay.
at least at the moment, we have nothing on what to do here. The most I could find were books on how to raise an actual child, and I don't necessarily think that's what you want to do here.
I don't think it's exactly not alike. The merchant lady, one of them came in and gave me a contract if I wanted it to get food for him so I could actually,
Well, that's good.
Farooq, here. Do you want to follow her? Doesn't understand a word I'm saying. Nifty.
I mean, she does, though.
Yeah, but I don't know how that helps
Very true, actually.
Do we know where she's gonna be staying, basically? I've been kind of coddling him into my room every night since we got him.
Well, when she flew off earlier today, she flew off that way. So, I'm assuming on the mountains around us. Sassy.
This is what I've been dealing with for the past week. I know. He flies on top of the house thinking he can get away with me. Are you yelling at him? I need to get more fish.
I can start fishing again, or at least setting fish traps in the river that's in the forest. Can't promise there's gonna be a lot, though.
That's what the merchant lady gave me a contract for, just getting basically fish and shit for him. I can also just ask Blackfire to send some over if I pay, of course. I wouldn't just ask them to send it over.
Eventually, or we can make a guide, but
eventually,
it's not like the cat. It would be so much easier if it was. Speaking of that cat, I have to figure out if she's gonna start wandering around the PMC or not.
Is she just holed up in your room right now?
Yeah, she hasn't so far gotten accustomed to the new land yet, so she's just been staying in my room. Hi, Abel.
Hello. Yes, hello. I'm sorry. I did not mean to neglect you. Oh, hello. Oh.
Are you gonna make me come over to you? Is that what this is?
Did you have a good flight? I'm glad. And I hope you didn't burn down too much.
Something that we were told whenever we made a trip to the village was that they usually can control their fire. At least, you know, what it burns and what it doesn't.
Well, yes, but also, like, they need to release their flames once a day.
Well, she did kind of blast me earlier. Or attempt to, anyways.
Jeez. She was just doing her job.
Oh yeah, I know. I am
You did a
not
great
offended
job.
whatsoever.
Watching the commander, though I can't say this in front of him, go flying was hilarious. It was very well done.
I heard that they did not like.
Yeah, tried to bite Roland.
Oh. We are going to... We are going to be spending a lot of time.
Bless you.
I'm a little worried about him now, though.
What do you
the other
mean?
one could breathe fire just fine, but
Yeah, I tried breathing fire on
he's
me
gotten
alive.
bigger, but nothing's really happened since.
Oh. I mean,
I think she likes you.
we were told that he probably wouldn't use the run, so there's a not zero chance that it can't. Like in general.
I guess you need to stop hitting me in the face, please.
You may keep hitting her in the face. It's fine.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Don't do it. Don't. Ugh.
You're lucky she understands you. He does not. There's no thoughts in here. There's no thoughts.
Well, the smartest pavilion is probably standing in front
Did you
of me.
need something, Ivory?
Hello.
No.
Oh gosh.
We were sitting in the death room, but I got bored.
I see.
The death room.
Oh! Oh!
Jesus.
Spine. God damn.
Oh. I'm gonna
Oh,
sit
well.
here for a moment.
Unfortunately, our medical officer in the facility is dead now.
Oh, oh my earlobe.
can fly now.
You jinxed it.
He can't really.
Oh.
Oh, he's getting it. Slowly. He's getting it.
Uh-oh. I don't know what I thought a dragon would run like, but it did not look like that in my head.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It used its. Oh god.
Oh, it made it up on
They're
top.
getting up, aren't they?
Oh, is that Amelia's?
Hmm?
Hi.
Yeah, that one's
Jason.
Amelia's.
Hi, Jade.
Hi. What, did you go to the sauna where I was trying to hydrate and are you dead? Because if you did, I would like to tell you something.
Fasty.
Nifty. Stop.
Fasty.
Do not attack people randomly. We don't.
You gotta master your stern mother voice.
I'm having a hard time with it because everyone else didn't.
Wow.
Yeah. I think she's doing my job for me right now.
What?
It'll be okay. Ugh. It sucks because I wish that I could understand them.
I wish I could too.
Make conversating so much easier.
Wait, we haven't
Out
asked.
of everyone, you have a good chance.
English.
Stop.
Out of everyone, you have a good chance, Ellie.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It happened before, but if it hasn't happened yet, I don't think it's gonna happen.
You can talk to
Can't
dragon.
Why not try?
No, the last time that it happened, I spoke to a giant space worm, and it wasn't on purpose at all. I just understood and
Exactly,
spoke
like
back.
2 to 3 years ago.
Woo!
And you haven't tried at all since?
No, because about half the time it was like it just happened.
I think that's how most people's abilities or new traits of their abilities start out. is
That
things
wasn't even a
just
new
kind of happening.
trait of my ability. It was a gift. I'm. Oh. It was I was given a gift from you were there. You remember the guy that we saw we called him the man of House Elegance, who is the only one left. His wife, rest in peace, her. She had gave me and a few other people a gift, and mine was the ability to comprehend things that I see. I don't know how it translated to me being able to speak the same language, but
It probably tied into your pre-existing ability.
could have been. I don't know. But if it hasn't happened
Either
yet,
way, you should
probably won't happen now.
Either way, it's something you should probably train in time, as that could be really useful if
next to the big one.
you're imagine that we're kidnapped again and gonna be tortured, and they're saying their weaknesses to
don't
another
imagine
person
that.
of hey, watch out if they do this in another language, and then you can just understand them.
How do you do this all day?
I manage.
That's not helpful.
Yeah, it's not, but it's how I was raised. I learned how to deal with it. Just nipped at you.
Bit the shit out of you, Camille.
I guess some things rub off on you kids, don't they?
How frequently have you been feeding him?
I've been. I don't exactly
that's a,
know. I
like,
just cut up
notable
some
amount of
fish and. I know they need a lot, but.
Oh.
Let me ask
I don't
Jade
exactly know
real
how much
quick.
a baby dragon needs.
Jade.
Got it.
And I think
You
gone.
have
Do you
meat.
still have
Yeah.
the halo, or can you like materialize?
Yeah.
We may need that for a baby dragon. I don't know if it's a hunger thing or what, but the baby dragon did just bite the shit out of Camille. So.
I don't know.
Do you want to buy it or
And he ran off,
something?
and I have no idea where.
It's just a, vocalization because.
Why would we buy it? Camille is a head of alchemy. Can't you just take shit?
Meat?
That's not a meat thing. Meat.
Oh, I thought we were talking about alchemy because you got bit.
No.
We're talking about meat.
It'll be a thing that you'll have to pay attention to how frequently it seems like they're getting hungry and batty. If they start getting hungry and batty, maybe you need more meat.
I'm sorry, I had to shake somebody. I hurt all over.
Where's the small one?
Don't know.
He ran off.
I can get you 2 pounds for 22 coppers.
That's like a steal.
Good.
Do you want to go chase them?
That does sound like
22
a
copper.
steal.
Oh, what was the
Okay.
Hall?
This is wolf meat, so it's gonna be tough, but I don't think the dragon lions.
Is it?
There you go.
Okay, I guess she's gonna go get it.
Can you get the
I'm
like
not
blood out
good
of
at
my
this.
sleeve?
Yeah, hold on.
You are free to go as you wish.
I don't like that at all when you do that.
How is it for you manipulating my blood? Because I.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering right, it's like holy. In
I
part.
used to drink Callum's blood, remember?
Guys, there's an unknown dragon up on that coming right towards us,
I
actually.
think that's her brother. I think her
pounds of
brother's
package meat.
coming to visit.
Speaking of which, Camille, you don't mind if I partake, do you?
Oh.
2 pounds.
Go on. Chug ahead. What's it taste like?
Blood?
What does my blood taste like to you?
It's sweet. Don't.
To my knowledge, my blood
Oh.
smells. Was it really good or really bad?
Hey, Jade.
I forget. I try not to pay attention.
Yeah, that's her brother.
Sibling time.
I will. I wish I
Abel, when
saw
you're
where he ran
wanting
off
to
to, but at the same time,
talk about
Hello.
food, let me know.
Blackfire said that
Hi
they
there.
don't have to think about
Hi
it,
there,
they can take care of
handsome.
themselves, but he did just run off into the fucking woods.
Hello again, Viseron.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Viseran. Oh, you're beautiful too. Oh. Right.
Really, I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired.
I feel
All
like
of my
there's
body
something that I'm
aches.
missing about getting food.
I don't know. Oh, bro.
That's your
At least
dragon's brother.
I'm not saying that.
Huh?
I'm not saying it.
Want me to check it?
Yes. From how much she's been moving, it's like swollen and red.
What was that?
Is it because of the dragon
Ellie
that
is,
just
Ellie is trying to
inches
not
from us?
like squeeze
Yeah,
where
her.
there is chains. She's just
Yeah, I get
squeezing
that.
around them.
My ears are not in fact
The best
bleeding.
I could
They
do
just
for you
hurt.
is to give
This
you
is fine.
mild pain relief.
This is
That'll
fine.
have to go down on its own.
Oh, Lord.
Would you like pain relief, or would you rather want to just deal with
Oh, I
it?
only have 2. I only have 1 minute
Just
left.
maybe a
Back me.
little bit.
Okay.
My entire body hurts, especially from getting half my
Someone's
face, I
done
think,
it for
branded.
me.
So,
Yeah,
They
I
were
was gonna question that.
At least Rogar was fed, I think,
Mm-hmm.
within the week, and he said something about they feed
where
once a
were
month
you
or maybe
earlier?
once a week.
In my room.
You should be
Once a
good.
week.
Having to deal
Once
with
a week
a
is
lot.
supposed to be fed, but they can be once a
Oh,
month.
I physically could not bring myself to
preferred
get out of the
once a
room.
week.
I've
We'll
had
do our
a
best to make
day.
sure it's once a week.
It'll be very slow to kick in, but very progressively. It's like you just took
I'm not
pain
having
pills.
the hunters go out to hunt because the animals around here is already scarce.
the Indrath
Well, they're not gonna
kings,
find very much
but before that,
to us.
all
I heard
of
that.
the princes that were alive came and questioned me.
Oh.
The
It
dragons
was
were
super
told not
nice
to
of
hunt
them.
around here.
That doesn't
Especially
mean
not
that
the
the animals
livestock.
around us aren't scared as fuck.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is
Either way,
true.
my main issue is because the hunters are not the only hunting party out there.
Yeah, I dealt with the aftermath of the
It's a very big
situation.
It is.
Golly!
My boyfriend's over there.
Your boyfriend is over there.
Congratulations.
I wish my boyfriend was here.
You have a boyfriend?
My
My
life right now.
boyfriend.
What? Yes,
Congratulations.
me and Kestrel are
Oh my
actually
goodness.
in a relationship.
Ooh.
I don't even know. I don't even know who she's talking
I'm happy
about.
that someone.
The shadow
Thank
guy.
you, Camille.
I don't know what to say. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah,
Remy said she likes me.
What?
He comes around a lot.
I know, yeah.
That-
I know. As soon as you said she, I said,
Able.
oh, and then I said that makes sense.
Okay, never mind.
How does it make sense?
That doesn't make sense,
Have you
actually.
seen her? Have you seen her?
I mean, that's where her
I didn't
flowers come
choose
from.
any of this bullshit. None of this is my fault.
He makes the
Thinking
flowers.
about your
Ow.
attitude.
Sorry, I was trying to move more.
Oh, okay. That was right in my ear.
Imagine having
Don't do
superheroes.
that.
At this point, I'm kind of just getting used to it.
You know what? I'm taking it.
Because
I'm
it
having
was
a headache now.
ringing.
That fucking hurts.
I think it
Yeah,
stopped
it's
ringing.
Constantly ringing.
Why is this
It
thing
hurts.
looking at me
I just
funny?
had a sudden urge to just.
What?
What?
It's looking at me funny.
I do not really know.
Hello,
He
big
wants to
guy.
give you a big kiss.
A dragon kiss would be dangerous for Callum right now.
Most likely.
Hello.
Can't even kiss the homies.
Honestly, being around the dragon helps me with my water because of putting out all its fires.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah, it's your training?
disgusting.
Wow.
Oh, it just licked
I
you.
guess he likes you.
He either likes him
Guy
or he
puppy.
thinks he's gonna make a. He's testing him for snack time later.
Ew.
Do you want me to clean you?
Uh-huh.
What do you think
You're
I've
all
been doing?
sticky.
Been dealing with?
Oh.
the past, like,
Oh.
Oh,
They said no.
Oh, man.
hello.
like marking you as his? Is that what?
He has an owner. Oh,
He could see you as like a child.
Yeah, because
Well,
oh
he might not be.
wait.
Oh.
I have Nazareth blood. It's the creator of dragons.
Oh.
Ow, you dickhead!
Huh?
Ow!
I think he smashed you.
Can you please
Uh,
get
we should probably
up?
help his
Can you
boyfriend.
please get off him? He's
Can you please
very
get up?
fragile right now.
Please?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
You okay, hon?
I'm great.
Okay.
Whoa, you have a tail.
Big.
Don't mess with it, Avery.
No, easy. Easy.
I don't know if
Oh
That's
no.
what
I don't
are you?
recommend.
There he
Is
goes.
it throwing you?
There he goes again.
I bet you
can't
feel
believe
so
he's just
awesome
letting
up
you
there.
stand on him.
Hell yeah, I do.
Hey Callum, quick reminder: jumping from that height is really gonna fuck you up now. So don't do it.
No. Oh,
Slide.
Careful.
Hey Callum,
Oh.
hold on tight.
Oh.
Maybe you should
Hold
catch
on to
him.
something.
Hold on. I know how to fix this. I'm going to die.
Hold on tight.
You're gonna die here, clown.
Stay.
If you fall
Maybe
off, I'll
don't.
catch you.
You're big.
That's so romantic.
Yeah, Abel?
Can you
Heard
do
that.
this? Don't you have an
I
owner?
heard that.
Yeah, Ellie said she's gonna catch him. I said that's so romantic. What do you want from me?
No. That you're gonna die, clown.
I said
Yeah.
that.
Water.
Please don't light
Bad,
it on fire.
bad, bad. Don't do that. You're gonna hurt people. Would you like me off of you now?
Sorry, I don't want to be burnt.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Bye.
there it is. Hey, Ellie, when did you want your boyfriend back? Because that's not happening. We might get him. We might get to see him like in a week or two. It'll be cool.
I'm surprised. I
I'm
guess
gonna
he
write
has
a
the-
book about this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call
Really
it
bad if he
Aragon.
fell.
No one's ever thought of an idea like this. It's super original.
I'm back.